Yup, I think it is the time to stream. Right. Copy, close. Settings, edit. Public. Best live stream. There we go. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Brother Connor, good morning. Professor Bark, hello. Just made bank on the granite hammer. What, did you invest in them or did you buy one and sell it when you were done with the boss? What's up? Tater Tot, good morning. How are you? Alright, I think we are ready to go. Let's do 10 Slayer tasks today. What's my Slayer task right now? Karasks, that should be easy enough. Right, let me grab this. Why don't we grab this one? The leaf-bladed battle axe, this. The Fury, the expeditious bracelet, and my blessing. Pelarium, good morning. How are we doing in this beautiful Thursday, right? Thursday morning, yes sir. But for 4.8 mil months ago, sold today for 12.7. Not bad, not bad. Now, there's definitely a lot of hype for the new boss. People are going to want to snag the pet quickly. And then, you know, once it happens, the hammer may go down. But it's definitely a good, I guess a good excuse to go do gargoyles, right? Nikolai Keisikila, how are you, fellas? Good morning. Now, let me see. So, first of all, Karasks. Let me grab this. Let me grab these and these. A Divine Super Combat Potion. Get me... I don't think I'll need... I'm gonna grab a crystal shard. And then take me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think that will be it. Let me grab another one of these. And then we should be fine. Okay, Privinus. Brother Thursgold, good morning. This sword actually kind of slaps, isn't it? I watched the solo missions video yesterday, and... I mean, it does look like an okay weapon to use. There definitely looks like it's gonna give you an edge if you go to a multi-combat area. But, I mean, is it a priority on an iron? Like, is this something that you absolutely need? Or is it something that you want to train if you're not 99s? Like, is there a reason why you should get that? Oh, you know what? I need to include that in the melee gear progression. Should I? Should I include it in the melee gear progression video? Is this worth it, you know? Is it something you should absolutely buy? Maybe I include it. Maybe I include it just because, right? Like, hey, if you want to train melee, what's the level you need for that? For the Hallowfell? Is it like what, 60, 65, 70, 75? Hallowfell. There we go, 75. All right, I think I can include it in the what do you call it? I think I'm pretty sure I can include it in the tier 75 category when you get a new weapon. I can definitely do that, yeah. It is good for Slayer. Definitely a good side grade that you want to keep, but I mean, if you want to like do something, I don't know. To me, it kind of feels like a like way too niche, but definitely will be worth adding in the melee gear progression video. I will be doing so. It's not that good, but for my account, that's nice. Only this is melee multi-slayer. It's getting great experience. Yeah, that is actually true. Whenever I think of multi-combat slayer, when possible, I'll just be barraging stuff, right? When it comes to melee, ooh, I got crystal shard and iron seed. Give me some of those, thank you. Alright, yesterday we went up to 40 tasks, by the way. So today, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to my Google Drive. And I will show you guys... Okay, go to this one. And then go to the Mortimer task. And then, let me get the shareable link. Share. Copy the link, yes. I'll do... Hello, hit him! Mortimer tasks. Mortimer task info. Then let's do that. We pin that comment. There we go. And very nice. Let's go down. And I'm gonna be writing this one down as a Kurask task, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so this is task number 41. Wait. Oh, I've completed 41 tasks, so let me see. Kurasks. My modifier for this was... Oh, I forget. I think this was more clues? I'm pretty sure this was more clues. Let's do like 80% more clues. They should be fine. Right. So how are we doing, fellas? And it's a beautiful Thursday morning. For stuff you know about Ratchet like Blood Veils, Dagon Scepters, Anku, stuff like that. Yeah, true. I'll be checking out the boss on the hardcore today. I'll be doing 10 tasks. I will be... look, I'll also be getting 95 Slayer. So I'm gonna try maybe to get a Hydra task. We'll see what happens. And after that, we see what is up. Right. So, boys and girls, anything... Is everything fine? Audio, music, voice? Can you guys hear the game? Sound effects? 61 max it? I thought it was higher. 61 is still fucking slapping though. That's fine. I am also 560,000 experience away from 99 strength. Another 99 on the account. And then we're also pretty close to 97 in both attack and the defense. 99 combats will come soon. And also today we're going to be getting 96 magician. Only 26,000 experience away from those. So that is what we will do today, and then tomorrow we go back to the Corrupted Gauntlet to snag the extra 2 crystal armor seeds that I need. And when we get that, we jump straight into the Inferno. Brother Kave, good morning, man. Everything good? How is today's day of raiding going? 99 strength yesterday, I didn't even realize first 99. Yeah, I think I saw the screenshot. You were like, whoops, accidental 99. Well, time to keep the untrimmed strength, right? Yes, sir. Untrimmed strength goes hard. Right? Always wearing the Expeditious Bracelet as we want to get to task number 50. And then after that, we decide if we want to do Bracelet of Slaughter. Tasks that have a better chance of dropping something from the Superior. I think it would have been fair. You know what gives you more dopamine? I think it would have been better if they kept the 300% chance of a Superior appearing, right? But then if they appear, they don't give you like as much experience. Like with every subsequent Superior, you get like less experience. I would much rather see more Superior spawns, even if it's the same drop rate for a unique. Rather than, you know, hey, you have a better chance of getting a unique from the Superiors. Like, hell no. 10k away from 99 range 2, stupid Maggot King XP modifier went brrr. Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be too, yeah, it's gonna be needed too. I am 610,000 experience away from ranged. Both of these have been obtained through the gauntlet, so I'm pretty close to 299s. Which, I mean, might potentially be getting... If I focus up, I can get him, like, this week. Probably even today or tomorrow. But I just want to get it passively. Like, it's not, like a huge deal, I guess. Not a big deal. Too many adamant plate bodies here. Is my farm run ready? No, it will be ready at 9:41, meaning 20 more minutes. So we can do a farm run. I already have a bunch of Waska, meaning that my prayer regeneration potions for the Inferno are ready. We are indeed ready. So after Slayer, we're gonna go check out the crafting method, the... what is the other one? Crafting, Hunter, Want to do the boss fight a little bit. And I think I also need to do a bit of hunter because I want some of those furs, right? Has anyone seen the crafting method? How much fur do I need? I think I also need to make a fur pouch. So I'm gonna need to hunt some Kayat, Larupia, and Horned Grahak. 8 to go. Definitely want a fur pouch. Let's go ahead and do it, yeah. I will be sending that. Now, what I saw on, was it Reddit or Twitter? I don't know. Do you strictly need a Moonlight Envelope fur? I think it's better to get... Someone said Dashing Kebbit, no? That's a pretty decent amount of time. When you say last a decent amount of time, what do you mean by that? Like, if I get a full inventory and a fur pouch of you know, like, Dashing Kebbit fur, right? You did Dashing Kebbit. The crafting experience is based on what tier of fur you give it? Or what? What is this? Iron Seed. Sure. What about the goat fur? I mean, I could try that. But I just don't know how fast you can, like, hunt them. So I guess I'll be doing hunting first, and then we do crafting, right? Which, by the way, I have not really seen any guide on it. I watched a little bit of Solo Mission's video yesterday, but I didn't watch the whole thing. I was just interested in seeing, like, what the boss... Like, you know, the boss mechanic where you parry. So that should be fine. That is a Kuras task done. Let me go... Okay, white berries. Go to the POH. We got 0 superiors. I killed a total of 35 Kurasks. Wait, no, then it was less KC. 20 less KC, I think it was. 0 superiors and a total experience of 3395. Task number 43 incoming. Dashing Kebbit is faster. I forgot the tier, but realistically negligible. 1,100 bonus compared to 1,200 for the higher fur. Oh yeah, absolutely, because Dashing Kebbit, you can just get it so quickly, right? Okay, Mortimer. Task number 43 incoming. What do you want, sir? Give me this. An assignment. Ooh, this is good. 35 Infernal Mages. Let's do that. Infernal Mages. 5 points. And I have to kill a total of, what? 39 Infernal Mages. Alright, let's go prepare. Standard spellbook. So let's go grab a, I don't know. How much fur do you think I need for, like, maybe 10 or 20 minutes of, like, testing that out? Do I strictly need a range? Sure, you know, let's go ahead and equip ranged. Give me the below pipe. Give me this. Break that. So will this task only give you 5 Slayer points? Correct, yes. Normally what happens with Mortimer is that you do not get any Slayer points. Only if, like, the only reason, Mal, good morning. The only way that you get Slayer points is if you get a task, an assignment, whose benefit or passive or modifier is that it will give you points. And from what I've seen, it gives you points depending on the difficulty of the tier, right? So right now we have Infernal Mages giving me 5 points, right? I have gotten up to 40 points for a Kuras task. I've gotten 40 points for Basilisks. So, a Basilisk is not that far away. Actually, is a Basilisk lower than an Infernal Mage? I think it is. Or it's very close. Dude, yeah, look, a Basilisk is lower. So it's, okay, so never mind. Scratch what I just said. It's not based on the tier of the task that you get. It's like completely random. So you get a random modifier, and from the modifier you can get a random amount. So that's interesting to see. Alright, give me this, give me the assembler, and what am I missing? What am I missing? The Slayer helmet. I already have the Expeditious bracelet, and of course the... Wait, no, I didn't have the Expeditious. And the Blessing of Chorus. Right. Then let me get this. Give me... Why did I grab the needle? Give me 1, 2. Give me also... What do I need? A ranging potion. I genuinely don't think I'll need, like, a prayer pod. Give me, like, 3 pieces of food. Oh, I remember what I forgot. Give me the Slayer helmet. The Slayer ring, sorry. The ranging potion. And that should be it. Alright, let's go. You just lost your kitten 2.5 hours in. No, don't tell me that. Well, you lost your kitten. Wait, what happened? Did it starve to death or what? Normally, that's the only reason they escape, right? Either they starve or they are like, you know, like, or you don't give them attention, right? I wonder what the mechanics are for the cat to run away. How's everyone else is doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just getting started with today's stream. Just an inventory or less. I guess I'll grab a couple, like 100. Total of 100, maybe. Richard Ask, good morning, man. Long time to see on stream. Everything good? Do I even need to pray against these guys or not? I have never gotten any superior from these guys. I've never gotten superiors from okay, doing this. I've never gotten superiors from the lower tier. From the lower tier Slayer monsters. Feels weird. I feel like this would only be good for imbue farming, no? Like there's any point for Mace to use as master. What I said yesterday, which is something that I'll also include in next week's video, which is all about, mostly about Mortimer, and also about the new boss, crafting, hunting method, right? Just all about Wormscribe. Is that mains can do this if you're looking for uniques, right? Not only is it for the imbued heart, which, I mean, as a main you still want, because, I mean, who's gonna say no to, like, a 70 or 80 million GP drop, right? I think right now the imbued heart goes for, like, 75, anywhere between 70 and 80. Would you say no to an 80 million GP drop? I would take it, right? So it is in your best interest to still get it. But also, I will only do this as a main if I'm looking for collection logs, right? If you're looking for pets or if you're just like training Slayer overall, I mean, this is kind of weird to say, because as a main, I would only do Mortimer if I'm looking for collection logs or if I'm not 99, right? And the reason for that is if you check the link pinned, if you check the pinned link, I have gotten so many tasks that I can burst and barrage. Yesterday, I got a total of like, what feels nearly 450,000 experience, or like, let me check. Yesterday, I got like, yeah, yesterday I got nearly 500,000 experience in Slayer, literally just by like doing, like getting to the 40 task streak, right? 500,000 Slayer experience. I got so many tasks that you can burst and barrage. You get so many Dust Devils, Neck Reels, Jellies, Smoke Devils. The XP per hour is very, very nice, right? So as a main, you do this for experience if you don't have 99 Slayer, and you do it for uniques post 99. Because then if you get any of these that you can like do on a Slayer Master, right? You get any of these that you can do in a Slayer Master, or you're hunting for pets, you can still do this. As a main, if you don't care about collection log slots, and if you already have 99, and if you just care about money making and pet hunting, this master is definitely not gonna be it. This is mainly for irons looking for the imbued heart, and if you don't have 99 Slayer or magic and ranging yet, like this is also a good way to train. So that is my little overall review. Why is a hard focus Slayer master only good for getting the heart? I mean, you know what? It's not only good for getting the heart. It has a lot of positives. It also has a lot of negatives, right? That I will mention in next week's video. It's also a nice change of pace to standard Slayer. Yeah, like yesterday I did like nearly, what, 9 hours of Slayer, and I didn't even feel it. I was unironically having fun for what feels like after a long time. I was doing Slayer without focusing on XP, like tasks, points, cancels. Oh shit, I have to cancel fucking Water Fiend, right? And that's also the good thing about this, is if you go to a Slayer Master, you can get unlucky, and there are so many tasks that you need to cancel to make it like not dog shit, right? If you go to Duradel and if you get something like Elves, Water Fiends, fucking... Dude, like, regular Slayer Masters have so many. They just have so many dog shit tasks, and Mortimer doesn't really have many. Other than, like, probably one. It's like, Cave Horrors I don't like, right? I don't like Cave Horrors. But you have the other option. Like, you do either Cave Horrors or you do, I don't know, Crawling Hounds. And Crawling Hounds you can do super quick, right? So really enjoyed the new boss. Got up at the 5kc, and you just need the jar. I saw that the jar can be used as a light source. I saw posts on Reddit today. Since it's the jar of light, you can apparently use it as a light source. So that's pretty cool. You only done a couple, and I think it's really fun. It is super fun, yes. This is the main way I'll be getting 99 Slayer on the hardcore. On the main, I'm pretty sure I will not be touching the Slayer Master. Absolutely not. Isn't there only 2 cancel slots for Mortimer? Yes, so you can only cancel 2. And if you want to... No, sorry. You can only block 2. And the cancels cost you 120 points as opposed to like 30. Or is it blocking 120? It's blocking 120 and canceling 100. Something along those lines, right? So it has a lot of positives, but it has a lot of drawbacks, right? It feels like a Slayer Master that, like, you actually have to do the tasks, not something that, oh, I got Water Fiends, let me cancel those quickly, right? Thank the Lord Water Fiends don't have, oh shit, I'm done. Thank the Lord Water Fiends do not have a superior, man. Venators is night for blood shards. I will be doing Venators off task. Yesterday's Venator task was the only one I'll ever do. I really want blood shards. I will not be killing Venators on task ever again. Enjoying the new content? I'm having a lot of fun, yes. It's like it literally feels like I am not putting an effort into training Slayer. And that's what a game should be. Like, you play to have fun. Don't even feel the time go by. That's nice. Alright. Ooh. Listen. Blood Veils is really good for XP. I think a maximum of 230 of them would not really be great. So I'm gonna go for Banshees. Just to get to the 50-point task streak. 55% experience. By the way, this is the very first task that gives me 55, but that gives me the Slayer XP modifier. But because it's Banshees, it genuinely is not really going to make any difference. So I need to go 50 of them. 0 superiors for the Infernal Mages, out of which I got XP 1867. 1867 experience. Right, since I am already geared up for range, then let's go kill Banshees. Before we do this, let me change to the standard spellbook. And go here. Very nice. Boom. It does take forever to finish Venator task, yeah. I think yesterday I had to kill 177, and even with Expeditious Bracelets, it took me like an hour and 20 minutes. It is an obscenely long task. How much experience did I get from it though? Venators. I got 60,000 experience from the task, which is very, very good. Hunting Imbued Heart in this weekend, some blood shards. Hell, dude, let's fucking go. Yeah, I will definitely be doing the Venator task, but that's gonna be 100% off-stream content. I will not be streaming any more Venator tasks, man. Absolutely not. What is this Hardcore Iron Man progression video? I don't think I'll be making another one, at least for a long time. They don't really perform too well, and I much rather put my time and effort into something that will perform well, rather than a video that's not really going to, like, you know, that will not have any traction, right? That may seem like, oh, that I only care about numbers and everything, but I mean, it kind of is sort of like a way of seeing, hey, if people don't like this, then I better make guides which people do like. So it's gonna be a long time if you know, if any other hardcore video. I will not be making one for a long time. Penguin, good morning. Make them longer. Dude, if people don't even watch the 30-minute video, fucking hardcore Iron Man progression video, I don't think they're gonna watch any longer. But yeah. Numbers are the most important. Well, I mean, true. You know, especially when, you know, YouTubers' livelihood literally depends on numbers, right? It's like if you're, you know, you have your little business or entrepreneurship, right? And then you go like, hey, let me try a new project. And then, you know, so imagine you're a restaurant that sells, I don't know, tacos. And your tacos do really well. All of a sudden you tell people, hey, now instead of tacos, I'm gonna be making, I don't know, hamburgers. And you only get like, what, 20% of people asking for hamburgers, despite you putting a higher effort into making hamburgers. Is that worth your time? Like, that's probably not a good business move, right? You have serious lack of red arrows and circles in your thumbnails. Yeah, man. I should add more of those. I should add more arrows to my thumbnails, man. Let's fucking go. Dude. Not until I started using the blowpipe on the hardcore, I realized how fast you run through the fucking scales. It does look like I'm gonna need to do Zulra every now and then. Do I have a Bofa yet? I do. I got the ooh, superior. I got the Bofa to 242 KC and I have 4 armor seeds. So I'm 2 away. If and when I get 2 more armor seeds, we jump straight into the Inferno. and I will be a hardcore Ironman. Hopefully I don't die in the next KCs. Dude, I literally got nothing from the Superior. Hopefully I do not die in the KCs that I have left for my 2 armor seeds. I just need another Visage in my... Oh, true. Another Visage or another Blowpipe, and I will have 20,000. And that's gonna be banging. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, quesadillas, true, yeah. Well, I mean, quesadillas are, like, very close to tacos. Like, I'm thinking something very different. Because hey, what's motivating to making a video takes effort, yeah. And especially because, you know, it's not like... The hardcore Ironman progression videos is a different type of process that I do enjoy, right? I like making those videos, but if I see that people don't like them, right? If it doesn't get, like, the usual viewership, then what's the point of making them, you know? I'd much rather stream, show you guys the content live while I can interact with you, reply to your comments. And that's it. The way the hardcore gets Inferno before I do, let's see it. What happens first? Taco Nibbler gets an Infernal Cape, or Connor gets a White Rancor? 820 something in CG on the Iron, still no enhanced? Oh, brother, how many armor seeds you have, if you don't mind the question? That's it for this one, giving me 2581 XP. 2581, thanks to the Superior. Let's go for task number 45. Connor, like, whoa! What happened, man? What did I say? Next, the task. What do we get? Ooh, another Ooh, okay, another Banshee. That's another quick one. Dust Devils would... Oh, dude. Dust Devils would be so fucking good. But up to 300? Just for the sake of getting to task number 50, I'm gonna do Banshees again. Banshees, 105% clues. And I need to kill a total of 41. Right, let's go back to the Slayer Tower. That's never happening until the Breaker comes out. Wait, what do you mean? The Breaker? What does the Breaker Oh, because of a Roxor. I mean, you can still kill a Roxor pretty quickly with the Cyclone Crush, no? Which option do you guys like better for the new mega weapon? I think the Titanic Breaker, dude, the blue one looks insane, dude. It looks ridiculously good. The Breaker. How do you feel now, Mortimer or Wildy Slayer in terms of XP? I think Wildy Slayer has always been for points, no? Or am I trolling? Hasn't Wildy Slayer, like, the point or focus of Wildy Slayer always been, like, grinding a point streak and then you send it? For experience, like, what can you get out of experience? I mean, you can get, like, what? You can go to the Wildy Slayer cave and you can, like, barrage or chin a bunch of monsters. You can cannon them. Like, I'm pretty sure that's decent experience, but... Wasn't the point always Slayer points? Need a max house? Yeah, dude, the max house is something that I didn't get on the hardcore until, like, literally 85 construction. Up until, like, literally. I think I finished the quest cape before Blood Moon Rises, and I didn't have a max, max house. I did not have a max house. So technically, you don't need it. Definitely best for points, Lauren skis. You know what? I have never done Wildy Slayer. Ever. I think I have, like, maybe 1 or 2 tasks, and I have never even, like, completed them. I've only done them for videos. So I'm just a poser, honestly. Money for the Wildy. Wildy for money making. I mean, sure, like, if you get a bear task, a skeleton, scorpion, right? Spider task, that you can go to those and you can kill them much faster. But, I mean, is it really for... I don't know, man, dude. Pretty much anything that involves the Wildy, it doesn't matter how high risk versus high reward is. Even on a main, I mean, on an Iron, you get a bunch of resources, and if you're able to survive, I mean, I can see why you want to go there, but as a main, you could tell me that fucking Scorpio or Spindle is like, what, 3 mil GP per hour on a Slayer task? I still don't think I would want to go there, to be honest. Got 6 Snapdragon Seed from 1 Larenski's LOL is great on non-hardcore, in my opinion. Oh, that's insane, yeah. I guess if you don't have a good way of getting seeds, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Isn't it best for early levels of Slayer in terms of experience? Not really, because, like, okay. Imagine if you are in the early levels, right? And if you go Wildy Slayer and Crystalia tells you, hey, kill skeletons, like you're not gonna kill Vedion, right? Unless you're an unrestricted main with like 75 attack and you can buy an Ursine Chain Mace, you can definitely get a decent amount of experience. But for someone who is like, who doesn't have a rich main to like, or if you don't buy bonds, right? Like you're not gonna have the powerful weapons to make good use of them, no? Or am I trolling? Well, they still have the extra drops and money. They do have what? They do have the Truver Parchment. Can you only get that in Can you only get that in Slayer tasks or no? 0 superior, 778 experience. Banshees. Let me get some of that Lunar Spellbook. Mortimer again. Task number 46. Does Escape Crystal work in Wintertoad? That's a really good question. I do not know. Because in Wintertoad, technically, you don't get damaged. Like, you don't hurt. Like, it doesn't hurt you. It just makes you cold, right? That's a really good question. I do not know. Thomas says yes. Need another assignment. There we go. Oh, no. No. Oh, bro. I hate saying no to Aquanite. No. Oh, I fucking hate that. No. I want to do Aquanite. Please. No. Aquanites is not a good task for stream. No. No, I'm gonna have to cheat on Aquanites. Fuck. Oh, bro. No, dude, Aquanites is not a good task for stream. Rock Slugs it is. Yippee! Rock Slugs. Call me crazy, I don't think I've ever killed a single Rock Slug in my life. I think I need bags of salt, no? What was my modifier? I think it was, what, 100% something? Can anyone rewind for a second and tell me what my modifier was? It was a percentage, but what was it? Aquanites, my precious. I don't even know what the most efficient thing to kill rock slugs is. Unlock the Slug Salter. Not really. I'm not really gonna be doing this too much. 100% XP, thank you. Can you imagine getting 100% experience task on something like Smoke Devils? Dude, that would be ridiculous. Oh my lord. Mount Karum. Just hit them and kill them with assault. Okay, so I know you kill them with assault. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know where I can find rock slugs. Where the fuck are those? Trey, give me like what? 50 of these things? Where can I even find rock slugs? I genuinely don't even know. Rock slugs. Is it in the Slayer cave, you guys say? Oh, dude, fuck, I forgot to change my spellbook again. It's 10 points, just get it. Wait, is it 10 points? No. Or is it? Let me see. Rewards. The Auto Slugger. Oh, it's only 10. Gimme. Gargoyles. Okay, so it's this one. Okay, so it's the Shroom Sprayer. It's the, what do you call it? It's the mutated Zygomites that's expensive that I was gonna say. Hell no. Fremenic, Lumbridge Swamp. I think of Fremenic, right? Durgus can teleport, Fremenic Slayer Dungeon, Lumbridge, Tonali Cavern, and Yinsdale Cavern. So technically also where you can find the Aquanites. Fuck, dude, my Aquanites. It is what it is. Fairy Ring, right? Cheap ass? What do you mean by cheap ass? What did I do? Oh, for the points. I mean, okay, if it's 10 points, sure. 110 for the auto, like, mutated Zagomite? Nah, hell no. 5 on my Expeditious Bracelet. Oh, these are the rock slugs. Right, let me show you. If I check out my log, I have never killed a singular rock slug. Rock slug, 0. This will be a monumental achievement in the account. I have never killed a single rock slug. I also don't think I've ever killed a rock slug on my main. I can almost guarantee it. Okay, give me this. Can these guys poison you too or not? Wait, hello? There we go, salt. Have you guys ever added salt to like actual slugs in real life or not? Or are you guys not like masochistic schizophrenics like me? I've only ever done once and I felt bad for the slug, so I said, yeah, I'll never do this again. It's like if you pour acid onto like a person. Oh my dude, they're fucking squirming. I mean, it's like whatever, because like, I mean, it's a snail. It's, I mean, like it's not a sentient being, I guess. You know, it's not like if you would hurt like, I don't know, like a bigger animal, I guess, but Yeah, it felt a little weird. So I've only done it once, and I said never again. Since I'm not a psychopath, I have not. Yeah, you know what? It felt really bad doing that. Especially when you have seen what it can do to them. Also, I wonder what happens, you know, with their body when you add salt to them. Like, what's the... Why does it do it, you know? Why does it do that? Thankfully, they died pretty quickly too, so it's fine. Have I done 50 already? I'm pretty close to it. If you want to check out the link pinned in the... the link in the pinned comment. This is task number 46. So I have one more to go, and I will also be getting 95 Slayer. So I think we could potentially see the hardcore doing Hydra today. Which I think I'm literally just gonna do like less than one trip, maybe. Hydra is pretty fucking dangerous, so I want to watch out for that, right? Hydra is very dangerous, and it can literally two-shot you if you're not careful. So I will potentially be doing hardcore Hydra, depending on how it goes. Go put some salt in your dick opening, report back and see what's happening. What makes you think I have not done that before? You know. On an open wound. Wait, really? I think it's a lemon, no? Sometimes I have like a cut in my finger or something, or like somewhere else, or maybe on the inside of my mouth, right? Because you bite it accidentally or something. And then you like... You accidentally put lime on an open wound. Oh, dude, that fucking burns like shit. But salt? Does salt actually also like hurt a wound? Put some tajin? Hell no. Pop rocks? What are those? Oh, pop rocks, the things that like pop in your mouth when you eat them, like candy. Salt kills slugs by osmosis, meaning you're literally ripping the water content out of them. Oh shit. Okay, that feels better. Thankfully, I have only ever done that once, so I mean, listen, there was no need to make me feel any worse. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So like you're literally burning them if you like toss like acid to a person, right? Thank you, Mr. Slug, for dying. Gonna put some salt. Beautiful. That feels better. What do you mean, but feels better? Okay, sorry. No. Did I say better? No. I think I meant to say it feels worse. Sorry. Sorry for making... No. Thank you for making me feel worse. My bad. Rock slugs. That was a total of what? 33. Killing... 0 superiors for a total XP of 1782. Let's go for task number 47. Morty, every blue world is taken at Smoke Devil. Whoops. Need another assignment. Give me that. Ooh, another Banshee one. 85% superior unique chance. I will get that. Banshees. 85% superior. And we get how many? How many do we get? 39. Right, let's go back to the Slayer Cave. I'm probably closer to understand this by having your blood drained out of you or feeling like you were burning alive. Okay, that makes me feel even worse, man. Thank you for all that information. Appreciate it. Hell yes. Right, Banshee task number... Actually, should I go grab the Expeditious? I mean, it's only a few, right? I'm gonna make sure to go grab an Expeditious after this one, though. So how have you guys... Listen, a lot of people tell me, or ask me, hey, how's the new Slayer Master feel? And I answered that question yesterday probably up to 50 times. What about you guys? How are you feeling, Mortimer? Have any of you guys tried it or what? I'm pretty excited that after this, we try the training methods, we do a little bit of the new boss, and then we go straight back into the Corrupted Gauntlet for those final 2 extra armor seeds. And then after that, we could see Inferno as early as next week. Straight into the Inferno. Are the new changes out? Yeah, when we were doing Corrupted Gauntlet, I had in my title, Corrupted Gauntlet changes coming soon. And like 25,000 people coming, like saying, hey man, when are the changes out? Are the changes out? What's changing? You think it's pretty fun? That's nice. It is definitely a lot of fun. A lot of positives, a lot of negatives. I don't think there are many things in old school RuneScape that have so many positives, but so many drawbacks, right? Maxing the account today. Let's fucking go. What's gonna be the final skill? Please don't tell me it's any of Agility, rune crafting, mining, fishing, woodcutting. Because that means that you literally left the worst for last. Am I doing tier 2 for CG? No, on the hardcore is always tier 3. Always tier 3. It takes an extra, what, like minute and a half? But you're like, okay, maybe not guaranteed to survive. But you have a really, really good chance to survive through a disconnect or a mistake. Always, always, always tier 3. If I was a regular iron, God forbid, if I was a gray helmet or a blue helmet, I would always be doing tier 1, man. Always tier 1. If the consequences of dying are literally just, oh, you need to reset the run, like, that's it. On any type of account, excluding any hardcore, regular, solo group, regular hardcore, solo hardcore, or group hardcore, you always do tier 1 if you're not one of those two. Always, always, always do tier 1. And then you take a little bit extra time to get like 4 more pieces of food and you should be fine. I just want to do a Slayer task where I can use my Bofa. Hit the like button, says ultra high volume. How high is your volume? How high does ultra high volume mean? At what volume do you watch your TV? Thank you, by the way, thank you. Dude, what the fuck? My kitten just came back while I'm doing TDs? The fuck? Literally came back from the dead or what? Hi, Kaoz, hello. Johija4481. Good morning, how are you? Hydro lol, you got Hydro from Mortimer? Let's fucking go. What's the modifier? Why are you in a hoodie? Oh, I don't know, maybe because I'm cold? Like, maybe, but possibly. I think. That could potentially be a reason why. My 13th reason. Let's just say he's been taking his magnesium supplements. What do you mean? Alright, next one. That was it for task number 47. 0 superiors for XP of 920. And then, let me go to this one. Morning, big dog, skill 1 to 10. How is the new Slayer Master? If you are an Iron without 99 Slayer or without an imbued heart, this is a 15 out of 10 Slayer Master. 15 out of 10. If you instead are a main account with 99 Slayer, it's probably a 0 out of 10. I would never touch this Slayer Master if you're a main with 99 Slayer. If you are a main who cares about collection logs and post 99 experience, I would give him a 5 or a 6 out of 10. If you're an Iron who already has 99 and an imbued heart, I think you still want a few uniques. I'll give it a 7 probably, a 7 out of 10. The fact that this doesn't have Bloodhounds and Kraken, which you might potentially still want to do for supplies. I mean, listen, dude, you can't have everything, right? Ooh, okay, these are good. I think I'll go for Pyrofiends just to make this fast. Pyrofiends, we're gonna go for this. That was what? Like 75% superior? 48 Pyrofiends. Yeah, let's see what happens. Alright. Let me go to my POH first of all. Did I say Bloodhounds? Bloodhounds? What do you mean? Did I say Bloodhounds? Sorry, if I said Bloodhounds, I meant Hellhounds. My bad. Question, do I want to do Pyrofiends with a Blowpipe? Yeah, Blowpipe is faster, right? Let me go grab my cannon. That's a deep dig, by the way? What do you mean, what's a deep dig? He's been taking his magnesium supplements. That's a deep dig, by the way. Huh? What do you mean by that? No, that's when you get to use a Bofa. I can... Oh, that Hydra. Okay, yeah. Listen, I don't want to do Hydra, like, fully until I get the full Bofa Crystal Armor. If I get a Hydra task right now, I will do, like, one trip with a Blowpipe with Dragon Darts, which I'm pretty sure I do. Dragon Darts, I have some from Dragon Impling that I got sometime. Oh, there we go. 167 Dragon Darts, which is good. Right, Pyrofiends. Store all of this. Store the... I mean, might as well keep the salt, right? If I'm gonna keep doing, like, some rock slugs, maybe. Then give me some cannonballs. Give me, like, piece of food. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Isle of Souls. Magnesium allegedly increases volume male exertion? Or is it excretion? Dude, I don't... Dude, I literally cannot read today. Volume of a male excretion? I don't understand that. Configure Isle of Souls. You don't need the helmet for Hydra. No, I know I don't. And then that way you only need one more. I would technically only need one more armor seat, right? Oh, that's what you mean. Dude, by excretion I meant... Dude, I thought you meant like something like sweat or something. I was like, huh? Wait, is it actually? Does it allegedly increase it? I see. The only interaction with any sort of like liquid for your body that I know has like a side effect for like, you know, your male gravy is pineapple juice, but that's a niche reference. Dude, I didn't know that, sorry. I thought it was only the pineapple juice that, you know, sort of like changed it without, you know, sounding too disgusting, you know. The only interaction with substances in your body, right? Isn't magnesium a sleep supplement? I have no clue. I don't take supplements. I just fucking go through life raw dogging it, you know? No supplements, man. Send it. Definitely why I take it. 0 supplements from my body. Unless a doctor tells me, hey, you know, take these medicine or... Not medicine. Take this, like, vitamins or something. I don't take supplements. Pineapple helps flavor. Magnesium helps volume. Allegedly. Is it something like, hey, you know, I allegedly like cookies? Or is it like an actual allegation? Ah, dude, I didn't get my expeditious. Fuck me. I think I can get that quickly. Let me go get that quickly. Let me go grab an expeditious. Right, fellas, we're pretty close to task streak number 50. You're gonna take at least one supplement, Kaoz. Which one? Here comes the grief. What supplement should I take? You know what? I mean, to me, honestly, like I will never like, you know, I'll never make fun of people that do take supplements. But if you take supplements, doesn't that mean that, I mean, your body's kind of like, you know, cringe? Hey, why is my body not producing this thing that it should be producing? Unless you have like an actual illness. Like, hey, my body has like an actual deficiency where it doesn't produce this that it's supposed to do. I need help with it, sure. But if you're a healthy, functioning adult, like, do you really need supplements? Not answering that. Well, what do you mean? I've never taken supplements. I feel pretty healthy, right? Except, of course, being fucking fat, which, you know, thankfully I'm not as fat nowadays, so... But like a vitamin or something, you mean? You need to eat vitamins to get this, so maybe you aren't getting the best food. I mean, that can also be true. I don't really eat the healthiest, so... You know what, that's actually a good point. I should look into it. I should look into something like that. Maybe my next general doctor checkup, I should send it. Did you guys play the Iron Man game mode? And if so, is there any reason why you do clues? I have a total of 2 hard clues, like I have a total of 2 clue scrolls on the account. 2 hard clues. Just so I could get a magic short bow? I have never done any other clue, period, ever. Is there a reason to do clues? Taking supplements because your body is cringe? I mean, yeah. So it's like, oh, dude, my body is not doing this that it's supposed to be doing. Help. I mean, it just feels frail, right? What, do you think our ancestors, you know, took supplements? I mean, sure, that's the reason why our ancestors probably lived to like 20 and then they said, ah, what a nice, long-lasting and fulfilling life, right? Now we live up to what, like, fucking 80 and then you go like, please take me out already, man, right? That is it for Pyre Fiends. Let's go. 0 superiors, total experience of 2035. I need to make sure my last task, which I think... Okay, so I only need 2 for the 50 task streak, which should be fine. Let me go to the Lunar Spellbook, Mortimer. Medium clues for Ranger boots. I will do that eventually when I do Cerberus. I need to do Cerberus, right? And then if and when I get a Pegation Crystal, I will do the Ranger boot grind. But I think I will only do it when I have all 3 boots, all 3 crystals. And then when I do Doom, I can get the max Avernic Threads. Some slaying, yes. What do we get? Oh, it's gonna be Rock Slugs again. 80%. Oh, yeah, it has to be this one. I don't want to kill 50 more Basilisks. Rock Slugs for 80% experience. And I'm gonna kill a total of 45. There we go. Standard Spellbook. 95% of adults are deficient in some vitamin. Most people have absolutely no clue. So what type of doctor should I go to Is it like maybe blood test? Like telling me, hey, you have a deficiency in this. The last blood test I had done was last year, and I'm pretty sure my doctor told me that everything is fine. Like, I'm not... maybe I had like a... You know, because I was like fatter back then. I had like slightly, you know, my cholesterol slightly higher, but like not over the limit. It was like, hey, you know, watch out for this. But I didn't really hear anything of like, hey, you're deficient in this. Like, take this supplement. I feel like I'm fairly healthy, right? Or does feeling healthy not cut it? What do you guys think? Right, get this, and I think that's about it. Sure, that's fine. Feeling healthy and being optimal are different things. That's actually a good point, yeah. Magnesium, multivitamin, really only supplements you need, or maybe fish oil if you have I don't know how to say that in English. Triglycerides? In Spanish, it would be triglicéridos, but in English, I don't think I've ever pronounced that word, honestly. Alright, let me change... What? I swear that there are some fairy rings that are different. Because I changed some of them to left click, like taking me to my last destination, and some of them are still, like, asking me to do this. AJR. Only Americans take supplements? Do you think so? I don't really know many people who take supplements. My wife doesn't take them. My sister, her boyfriend doesn't take... My parents don't take supplements. I don't think any of my close friends take them. I think one of my friends takes them, but only because I saw him taking it when we met a couple of months ago. But other than that, I don't know a lot of people that take supplements. It's a scam in the USA, shocker. It's a scam like the healthcare system, the housing market, education. I'm trolling. I'm joking, Americans. Please don't be mad at me. You guys can joke about Mexicans. Can I joke about Americans? Thank you. Let's do a little trade. You guys can make fun of Mexicans if I can make fun of Americans, okay? If we're gonna blood test, that's a good start. The good few supplements can be helpful. Got it. But is it helpful to like make you feel even better? Or is it make you... Or is it like take this just to like feel normal, right? It's a cultural thing. Mexican moms thinks you're drugging yourself if you take supplements. Yeah, it definitely has to be a cultural thing, right? I never grew up with anyone taking supplements for anything. Like, no parents, no uncles, no grandparents. I mean, it's literally just my grandparents that, like, you know, took their, like, heart medicine, like, you know, blood pressure, like, whatever, right? It's only my grandparents that took medicine for that, but no one growing up I knew took supplements. I basically have to take a vitamin no matter what, otherwise I get calcium deficient. What happened? First of all, how do you know you're calcium deficient? And what happens when you get calcium deficiency? Like, what do you feel? Do you feel tired, angry, grumpy? Which for Hansi's case is like 95% of the time. How do you know, like, what are the symptoms of like, hey, I'm lacking some calcium, you know? Annual blood work, got it. How fast do you feel the difference when you start taking supplements on something that your body is lacking? Is it like... Maybe from like one day to another, like, oh, did I feel better, right? Or does it take a while for your body, like, to take it in? Self-aware of my feeling, and that's not happening. True. Same. Big statement, which I agree with. So yeah, so far the one blood test that I had last year, my doctor said, yeah, everything is looking fine. Just watch out for your cholesterol. Because you're fucking fat. You land whale. Dude, imagine if shock therapy worked. And if you go to a doctor, and if you're fat, they tell you, hey, fatty, nice fucking rolls you have on you. Oh, please, doctor, stop it. Well, if you want me to stop it, do something about it. Fine. I'll go to the gym, please. Man, just bring bullying back, bro. It shouldn't be illegal. It should be required for a doctor to tell you, hey, fatty, lose some weight. Fine. Educate you on this respectfully. Oh, wait, sorry. American diet is garbage. True. Also, Mexican diet can be garbage as fuck. And there's no denying that, but I assume supplements are a waste is not supplements are a waste is not logical. You're asking a lot of questions that are not in healthcare, and I would love to educate you on this respectfully. Listen, I would love to get, you know, information about it, but I'll be completely honest with you. It's not something that I would take. Respectfully, I value all of your guys' opinions, right? But if I'm worried about something like that, I'll go to a doctor, right? Like, you guys are here to watch RuneScape. You can ask me RuneScape questions because I'm an expert, right? If you ask me anything health related, I will not answer it because I'm not a health expert, right? Brother RFK, good morning. Doctor from my 600-pound life does that. I mean, but he does it in a really subtle way. Like, he's the doctor with a wonky nose, right? I forget his name, but I know what he looks like. Brother RFK run tier resubbing for 40 months, man. What the hell?
It hurts when I pee, help.
Okay, I can help you, man. If that happens, what you can do... What can I get? Alright, so listen. You get a Sharpie, right? You open it up. And then, imagine this is your pee hole, right? So you put the Sharpie in. Sharpie has, like, some form of, like, healing quality on the black ink that will make it stop. So it basically works as a painkiller. So you put it in there, and then you also twist it, right? And then when that happens, your blood is going to soak in the ink, and it's going to make it so it doesn't hurt when you pee. So you should be fine. Follow my advice, please. Thank you. 0 superiors for a total experience of 1,065. 1,625, right? 52, sorry. Right, boys and girls, task number 50 incoming. Banger clip. Oh, did you guys remember clipping? Fuck YouTube, man. Just stop being true. For best player experience, do I just take the bonus XP tasks? Yes and no. Because imagine if you get a bonus XP task that takes you to Banshees, right? I mean, no. You do want to... Okay, yes and no. Imagine if you want experience. Do you take a Banshee task with 100% experience, bonus experience? Or do you go neck reels that you can burst and barrage? Like, you obviously go to the highest amount of experience that you can get, right? So it also depends on, like, what task you get. That is not a yes or no answer. Like, do you always go for the XP bonus? Not all the time. Lunar Spellbook, Mortimer, task number 15! Taking vitamins like drinking super combat potion is an old school RuneScape turret. Task, give me a good one, please. All right, I can do. Wait, that's gonna get me 95 Slayer. And turrets are dog shit. Let's do this one for the last one. All right, let's do this one. Dust Devils. 10 points. And the initial amount is going to be, what? 148. Boys and girls, the hardcore has 95 Slayer after this. Would you guys believe it? Ancient Spellbook, thank you. Can you check your earlier message? 819. Oh, there we go. 35 in cooking right now on the hardcore. I need 70 for RFD. Any method you recommend? I recommend you go for... You train fishing at fly fishing locations, and you just, like, store your tuna, your trout, and your salmon, and then you cook them AFK at Catherby. How many do you need for 70? I don't really know, but that's the way I did it, right? When you have to work, when you have to do something else that doesn't require attention, go fish at Shiloh Village. Look at how many trout and salmon you need for 70, and then you cook them at Catherby. That's how I did it. Which was honestly not bad. Got 1,000 TCG packs stored up if you need some video idea. Listen, I have 1,335 credits. I have not opened a TCG pack in fucking... I don't know, man. Let's open a few, I guess. Okay. Let me go until I get, like, a godly thingy. Oh, that was a foil. Anku, okay. Rainbow Scarf. Shout out to the gays. Oh, another foil. Hunter's Honor. Is this a discontinued item? I kind of feel like it, no? Armadillohide Shield. Let me go until I get a godly. By the way, if you guys have an ungodly amount of time, an ungodly amount of tokens stored up, you can press the spacebar 3 times, and it will open the package, open all of the cards, and cancel the action. Ooh, a foil mythic nightmare staff. That's really good, no? I've gotten a lot of foils this session. I feel like 3 foils in, like, what, 20 packs is really good, no? Right click what, sorry? I know what I can do during class tomorrow. Let's go. I used to go to this question 100 times already, but you think Mortimer will be better than Durandal for XP General Slayer? It will be better than any other Slayer Master if you're not 99, if you're looking for collection logs, and if you don't have the imbued heart. If you're a main with 99 Slayer, you might still want to do it if you want collection logs, but that's about it. Let me get a godly, man. Come on. There we go. Pet, Whisper. And that's about it. I will do a little opening session after every now and then we'll go until I get a godly, because I have now 1.2 million tokens. That's gonna be a lot. What is a TCG I don't understand? It's just extra autism for our autism. That's the TLDR of it. Right. Burstable task for 95 Slayer. Beautiful. Oh boy, I sure hope I can go to a world and find an empty place for Dust Devils, right? Yes, sir. Dude, I really need the Avernic Treads. Because why the fuck do you mean my best in slot Mage boots are Mystic? Like, you're trolling. I have some bad news for you guys. We're gonna need to go make some Mithril Darts. Gave up on when I found out I was the beta and you have to restart when it's fully released. You have to be trolling. Really? Yeah, I guess that's not a good idea, I guess. Support my projects on Patreon. Wait, okay, so this guy... Okay, listen. Does this sound mean? If you make a TCG plugin and people like it a lot, support my projects on Patreon, and you're using this to get... I mean, okay, like, you know, I'm not gonna say no, because, like, that's technically what I do. If you guys like my videos, you can become a channel member, sure. But a fucking TCG plugin? I don't know. To each their own. Sure. Let me make just one inventory of Mithril Darts, and off we go to the final task before the task number 50, and getting 95 Slayer. Why would 99 Slayer matter for XP per hour? There's a lot of people who are still mentally ill about number going up for this game. So if you're 99 Slayer, you might still want some ranks or something. I don't know. Probably, possibly, maybe. Just content creation, they put time and effort into a free plugin. I mean, you know what? I don't really see any other... Listen, I think the Quest Helper plugin is probably the most important plugin on Runelight. Does the creator of the... Oh, it does. Quest Helper. Yeah, okay, so it does have a Patreon. Support development on Patreon. Let me see. It has 161 members. That's actually good. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Looking at that, like, initially was like, wait, what the fuck? People are, like, asking money for a plugin? This is supposed to be free, but, I mean, if you want to do the extra support. Yeah, you know what? But I changed my mind. People changing their opinion? Nah, no way. Unbelievable. But yeah. They need to hurry up with Blood Moon Rises No, man. If you do the Blood Moon Rises with the... what do you call it? With the wiki... It's not gonna take you longer than 2 hours. I can promise you that. Maybe 3. And the longest thing, it's literally just the manor, what do you call it? Do the manor puzzle. And if you follow instructions, it's not gonna take you longer than like 40 minutes. I can promise you that. So don't be lazy, do the quest, beat Drakan, and go get your Sun Spear. And you're able to kill Venators as well. Right, there we go. And then my bursting thingy is Mithril Dart. Grab me this, grab me that. Boom. And then give me the configure, the rune pouch. Nice. And I believe that will be it. Grab me this. We already have an expeditious bracelet. Give me 3 prayer potions. And boys and girls, let's go to the final task. That's going to give us 95 Slayer for Hydras. Let's go. Become a member so they have more funds to pour into coding BMR. True. I wonder how people code the Quest Helper plugin, you know? I wonder how people code it. Hey, if you become a Patreon member for $1,000 per month, I'm pretty sure the person going for the, what do you call it? I'm pretty sure the person making the plugin will have it ready in a little bit. Okay, so there's one fella here. Okay, it's gonna take a Herculean fucking, like, task. Like, it's gonna be a Herculean task finding an empty world for this, right? Any VOD of when you did Blood Moon Rises on this account? Yes. Let me see. Blood Moon going live. When did I do Blood Moon Rises on the hardcore? Let's Swittington versus Drakon. It's right here. Is this one? This is the. I had to stream Blood Moon Rises 2 days. Friday I did all of the puzzles, and on Saturday I did the fight. So if you wanna watch the Taco Nibbler, the hardcore, do Blood Moon Rises, it is that link right there. What do you use for blocks on Mortimer? So far my only block is Warped Creature. But to be completely honest with you, once you have the third option, I really don't think a block is important. I honestly think a block is only good going up until your 50th streak. If you go to task number 51 and you have a choice between 3 tasks, and if you don't like any of those, then you're in deep trouble, right? Nice, thank you, no problem. Uh-oh. Man, it's gonna be a little sus to find an empty world for this. Oh brother. Okay, so this guy is using the fucking. What is that? Is that the Ironwood or the camphor blowpipe? This guy is using the camphor blowpipe. Okay, sure. To each their own. Yes, sir. Thank you, no problem. Would you say New Slayer Master competes with Duradel for experience? I would say yes. I'm gonna have a more detailed. This guy's using Venibo. I will have a more detailed analysis of like why you should use Mortimer or how or when on Monday, because of the modifiers and the fact that you get so many tasks that you can burst, right? But yeah, I'm gonna have to like put all my thoughts into like, you know, on paper and like tell you if you should use Mortimer or not. Oh man, please. Right, if you guys find an empty world for me to be at, I'll give you 5 mil on the main. Or if you guys are doing Dust Devils, and if you want to give up your world, I'll give you 5 mil. Lkaoz, XSRS, good morning. How are you? Okay, nothing. 361, you think so? Let me see if I find this one. 361. Is that a PvP world or what? 361. 2000 total level skill. Let me see that. 6k Thermi no pet. Yippee! Oh, dude, you're only a third of the way to the expected drop rate. Yes, sir. Hope yesterday around 15 minutes for a free world. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tough, but let's see what happens. Hey, yo, that's pay to win. Correct. That is pay to win. Yes, sir. Is there any problem with that? I think mathematically Mortimer lines up at the lower end of Duradel XP range, but it's better for literally everything else, always worth it. That is correct, yeah. I mean, I don't really care about the mathematically, statistically correct way of like, hey, this is better or worse. I think it's all about, hey, what's gonna be more fun, right? And so far, I'm having more fun doing Slayer with Mortimer than with Duradel. Okay, this guy is also here, 609. Like, someone yesterday on the Discord posted a video. Oh, the boats! Please, thank you! Oh, we got it. Someone on Discord yesterday posted a video of a guy... Okay. Posted a video of a fella who made a video where the thumbnail says, get the imbued heart in 65 hours. Why are we putting a solid number on an RNG grind? Like, that genuinely does not make any sense. Especially when there are so many factors that go into getting the imbued heart. Like, that literally makes no sense. Like, okay, clickbait. I do clickbait, right? But I'm not telling you guys, hey, you can go to the Colosseum to get 20 million GP per hour, right? Even though Colosseum is technically a more stable GP per hour, right? I don't tell you guys, hey, go do TOB, that's 25 million per hour. But it's only 25 million GP per hour if you do... I mean, okay, I think it's like anywhere between 18 and maybe 19? Probably anywhere between 16 and 20, I don't know. If you go to TOB, max efficiency trio with max gear, with, I don't know, like, absolute max everything. Okay, sure, like, you can statistically maybe get it if you get lucky with a scythe. Anything else? Hell no. Didn't your TOA videos have, like, how to make 3 billion raids? I mean, if you find me an example of that, I will delete my whole channel. I never advertised my TOA videos like that. You are absolutely trolling. Clickbaiting to get people to watch statistics videos diabolical? Yeah, it was pretty fucking weird, right? I'm okay with when people have clickbait videos for, you know, for good, right? For example, some of the clickbait that I use, right, is, so for example, I think next week's video, I will have clickbait saying, this is why you should use the new Slayer Master, right? Hey, why should I use the new Slayer Master? Let me go watch this video. But if I make a video going like, the new Slayer Master is 200k XP per hour, like, okay, no. There's good clickbait and then there's bad clickbait. And I think advertising an RNG grind done in a certain amount of time on a title and on a thumbnail, that was wild as fuck. That was pretty wild, but to each their own, I guess. Everyone can use clickbait however they feel like. Boys and girls, 95 Slayer coming up. 2.3k experience to go. You could make a video about the gambler fallacy and how to kind of fix the drop rates in old school RuneScape, like an interesting topic. That is not a terrible idea. Making a video going over, hey, this game is just a gambling simulator. You know, gambler's fallacy. Is it gambler's fallacy or sunk cost fallacy? Like, hey, I have done 2,000 corrupted gauntlet, right? Hansi has done 6,000 the Thermi. Sorry, sir. Dude, 2 people hopping for this. Jesus Christ. Hansi has done 6,000 Thermi, right? He's no closer to the pet right now as if he kills 1 more Thermi or the next 10,000 Thermi when he's gonna get his pet at 16,592 KC, right? This game is all a 50-50 simulator. You could do top 10 movies to watch when you play on school RuneScape. I don't think that would fly, to be honest. I don't think that would fly. Movies are subjective, right? Movies are heavily subjective. Speak about movies, dude. Yesterday we watched the new Spider-Man movie. Dude, it was so good. I normally do not like it when people hype up movies like that, because if it ends up being bad, it's like, oh shit, dude, literal fucking clickbait. I was told the movie is good, but I didn't like it. I can personally tell you that the Spider-Man movie is actually worth all the hype that it's getting. It's really good. I'm not a big fan of superhero movies, but this one was really, really nice. Was it good? I'm watching it on Saturday. I liked it a lot, yes. And my wife liked it a lot too. She's a bigger fan of Spider-Man. Ever since the original ones with Tobey Maguire. Her favorite is the last one. Is it No Way Home, where all 3 Spider-Men meet each other? Spoiler, sorry. That's her favorite one, like, out of all of them. But she said that this was very close to being, like, her favorite. But it is now a close second. Yo, 95 Slayer on the hardcore. The highest level required for anything in the game. And if I click on this, we can now kill Hydras. That includes the Alchemical Hydra, which we will be checking out. Hopefully we can get lucky with a pair of Ferocious Gloves or the Hydra Leather. And eventually, the Hydra Claw. Andrew Garfield is my favorite, to be honest. He's really good. He has some really, really good movies. There are some actors and actresses that you watch movies. It doesn't matter what movie it is. But if there's an actor or an actress that you like, then you're more prone to, like, watch him, right? Andrew Garfield, I would say, is, like, one of them. It's not like, oh, Andrew Garfield can make a movie about, I don't know, shitting your pants and I'll go watch it. But if a movie has Andrew Garfield in it, I'm more prone to watch it, right? 2.2. Oh, that's true. I also got 2.2k total. That's actually fucking nutty and insane. Let me see that. Taco Nibbler 95 Slayer and the 2,200 total level. Is that ridiculous or what? I think I need 50 levels to be in the top 1,000 hardcore. So I think after the Corrupted Gauntlet and after the Inferno, I'll take a skilling break and I'm gonna go up to rank 1,000 hardcore. If I don't die through Corrupted Gauntlet. If we don't die. Emil, good morning. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? Beyond the Spider-Verse was a really good movie as well, yeah. I really like those two. The Miles, the Miles Spider-Man. Those are really good. There are 2 right now, right? And the 3rd one was delayed because there was some, like, drama or, like, weird stuff going up with a voice actor for Miles himself. Dude, that movie has been delayed for, like, forever, no? I've been watching a movie yesterday as well. Let's fucking go. Do you like him? Bro, I can't believe Tony Stark dies, man. What the fuck? What do you mean? The most important character in the movie dies? The fuck? I'm so mad it got delayed. I mean, listen, you know, I like the movies, but I mean, it's a nice movie. I mean, I'm not mad that it got delayed. To be completely honest with you, I kind of completely forgot about the movie's, like, existence until I was, you know, told. You know, until it came up on a conversation. It's like, oh yeah, the movie was delayed for like 2 years. And I'm like, oh yeah, true, those movies exist. Those are really good. What's good? Yes, sir. Toby is dad. What do you mean by Toby is dad? Toby Maguire? Yeah, he's a big chad. Riskip is just fancy casino slot game. True, true, true. A glorified dick measuring simulator where you go 50-50 on everything you want in your drops, man. Alright, the final one. Dust Devils. And this is the final thing that I will be tracking for the tasks. Because after this, it does not matter. Did I just get... Wait. Where is this? Did I just get Rune Javelin as a drop? How common is a Rune Javelin from Dust Devils? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's 1 in 1.5k. Okay, dude, I thought it was in the tens of thousands. Hell no. One time I got a Dragon Chain body from Dust Devils, and it's like, oh, that's a very casual 1 in 32,000. Thank you. What does that mean? What does what mean? Do you watch anime? You're Mexican, so I expect yes. I do not watch anime, no. The only anime I have watched in my life has been Naruto. I watched one called Sword Art Online. Really good. I really enjoyed that one, but I didn't really like it when it came to a point where they go to a video game about fairies and shit. I'm like, what? Sword Art Online was really good. Anything else? Yeah, I don't watch anime. Stereotyped. Yeah, dude, you're being racist. Is it because I'm Mexican that I like anime? What's next? You asking me if I like tacos if I'm Mexican? I mean, fine. Oh, please don't crash. Thank you. Boys and girls, does anyone have a Dust Devil task? If you would like this world, I am in world 609. I'll be done with this in 57 KC. Meaning that I just need like less than 10 minutes. Watch Attack on Titan is peak fiction. You know what? So I am not a weeb, right? Okay, like if you like anime, I'm not calling you a weeb, but I'm not one of these people that goes like, dude, I'm crazy for anime. Dude, it's like whatever, right? If I watch a good anime, I watch it because it's a good show, not because it's like strictly anime, right? If something's good, it's good. But because I am not like going out of my way to like find new animes and stuff, right? I just don't have enough time to like watch a lot of things, especially nowadays, right? And whatever I have time to watch with my wife, she picks most of the time. So I don't have like a lot of, choice of like between what I pick. Because I genuinely don't know like good or bad things that are coming out like recently. Attack on Titan definitely looks like a good one. But then you kind of think about it like, how long are animes, The fuck did I just get? 96 magic as well, man. That's insane. 2 big fucking levels today, man. Beautiful. And yeah, so I don't really have a lot of time to watch anime. Would I like to watch anime? Sure, why not? I'm not an anime hater. I like it. I just don't have the time to invest in a big anime, I have a friend who likes One Piece, and then when he told me, oh yeah, dude, it has over 1,000 episodes. I'm like, why, what? And apparently One Piece gets like so long because like if a character is going to the bathroom, it takes like 3 business days. It takes like 10 episodes for them to go to the bathroom, right? If you guys watch One Piece, let me know if that's like true or not, but Attack on Titan is number 16 on IMDb top rated. That is one that I would really like to watch, but again, dude, I just do not have the time to invest in anime at this point. But I do know that it's a very big cultural thing. And just because our friend here said, hey, you're Mexican, you must like anime, right? Oh, shit. Oh, dude, I thought I was lagging. The fuck? Thankfully, I was lagging on something not important. If you guys know anything about Mexicans and or anime, something that I will tell you that you might crucify me for, I have never watched any Dragon Ball. If you ask a Mexican, have you watched the Dragon Ball, like 99.9% of the time they're gonna say yes. I am the little bacteria that does not die because of like soap. I am the 0.01% that has not watched it. Because when I was younger, I was watching one episode, and I remember the green guy did not have an arm, right? So I was watching an episode, and the green guy had his arm cut off and it was bleeding, right? My mom walks in on a scene of a guy with a severed fucking arm. She goes like, "You're never watching this again." And I'm like, okay, back to Pokemon, I guess. So ever since then, I have never had the desire or like the need to watch Dragon Ball. ¿Tenías cable? Sí, amigo, sí. Teníamos cable, era puro Nickelodeon. So I only watch Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, right? So it's just like those types of cartoons. I never really watched any anime growing up. Pokemon was a shit. It was really good, but I don't really remember like a ton of it. But One Piece has fixed the issue? What? What issue? I watched the live action One Piece and it's definitely nice, right? I gave it a try when the first season came out, and I think I didn't make it past the 3rd episode because I was like, dude, what is this? I'm not a big fan, right? But then when the 2nd season came out, I'm like, well, let me give this another chance, and I enjoyed it like slightly better. I watched both seasons, and I'm like, this was acceptable. This was fine. And yeah, all of the costume design in the live action One Piece is really good. All of the scenes and everything, right? The way they tried to make the characters look very alike. That's very nice. Puro Canal 5, didn't have much to watch. Got it. So yeah, I mean, I did not watch that growing up, so no anime for Lkaoz, you know? They start producing as much because they realize how bad they didn't get without dragging things out, actually make the entire arc the right way. I see. But did they only fix that like recently or like with the last like season? There we go. Boys and girls, that is it. Pretty much lined up. We got 95 Slayer and I got the 50 tasks. So now we have a choice between 3. Let's go check out what we get. Can we get a Hydra task? That would be beautiful. I want to have Thursgold dress up like Nami and have my way with him. Wrong chat. That is a message, I guess. That's going straight into the fucking quote chat on Discord. There we go. Nice rag. Boys and girls, can I get a good look in the chat for my Hydra task? Let's see. This is going to be the very first task out of which I have a choice between 3. Nice. 0 superiors from Dust Devils, and I got a total of 15,340 experience. So boys and girls, in 50 tasks, I got 517,000 experience with 19 superiors. No imbued heart, not even a single unique from the what do you call it? Not even a singular unique, by the way, which is definitely interesting. Right, POH. Did I just close my chat? Channel live streaming, pop out the chat. I'm pretty sure I just closed the chat. Sorry. Right, fellas. Good luck for a Hydra task. If we don't get a Hydra task, it doesn't matter. We are stopping Slayer right now. Was I not wearing? I was wearing the occult necklace. Right, Lunar Spellbook, Mortimer. Hydra task, one of the first 3, please. First selection. Come on, please. Oh, I have to cheat on Aquanites again? No. The first alchemical Hydra on the account. 180 Hydra, bro. Jesus. All right, let's get prepared for Hydra. Oh, no. Oh, did I just want to do... Okay, let me go back. What spellbook do I want for Hydra? Do I want Thralls or Alkables? I don't think I want Thralls, right? Or, I mean, if I'm using Blowpipe, my DPS is not gonna be huge. Why am I meat riding Aquanites? What are they? Let me show you. If you are not an Aquanite cocksucker like me, right? I'm about to... What's the word I'm looking for? I'm about to indoctrinate you in the Aquanite loving simp, right? Account is way to spoon as a mage. Convert? Yeah, I'm gonna convert you guys. I'm gonna indoctrinate you in the Aquanite category, yeah? So if you come here, you look at an Aquanite, right? Okay, Slayer Master, sure, fine. Oh, fuck. A drop. Estimated on 4K. So the drops are not great, right? Huh. You can get an Aquanite Tendon, which, I mean, it's pretty rare for what it does, 200k. Like, what the fuck ever, honestly, right? Water Rune, eh. As an Iron, you come to the seed drop table. Raynar, Irid, Aventok, Worm, Catentine, Elkhorn, Pillar, Umbral. The amount of seeds that you can get from Aquanites is fucking sickening. It's ridiculous. If you're an Iron not doing Aquanites, listen, I'm a person who, I don't care how you play, right? There are people who literally say, if you don't play this way, you're not doing it efficiently, right? People care too much about efficiency when playing this game. And I never agree with that. If you have someone tell you, hey, do this on your account because it's the efficient thing to do, fuck them, right? I'll always tell people, play the game however you want. However, the one exception to this is that if I know that if you're an Iron and you're not doing Aquanites, you're playing incorrectly and you're a dumbass and you should be stoned to death, right? You're not doing Aquanites for these seeds, you are literally trolling your account. It is the objectively incorrect way to play if you're an Iron and if you're not doing Aquanites. Please, if you're an Iron, unlock Aquanites ASAP. There we go. That is my rant for the day. Thank you. Any Aquanite believers? Superior chance? Yeah, I'll be killing the regular Hydras just to see how they are, but right now I want to do the Alchemical Hydra. Let me take off my sweatshirt. 1 second. Right. Alchemical Hydra on the hardcore. Alright. I cannot be complacent with this. The Hydra is a very, very dangerous boss, okay? Now, let me see. I'm literally just gonna do like one trip. One trip, like, maybe like 2 or 3 KCs if I'm lucky, right? Let me grab. Let me get ready for this. I think I want to use Black D'hide. Bring me the Blowpipe, the Slayer Helmet. Anguish, give me this, give me that. I have the Elite Current Diary, so I don't need this. Grab me the Barrel's Gloves. I don't have a better ring. What am I missing? The Blessing. For Hydra specifically, I am going to be wearing Dragon Darts. And let me see how many I waste during 1 KC. Right, now I want my 1-click emergency teleport, my escape crystal. I want a ranging potion. Do I want a super defense potion? Do I want a super defense potion in case I don't pray correctly? I can take a Sanfew. Or should I take an antidote? What about ranging antidote? Super def... Nah, I feel like super defense is like 2 extra. No? Let me grab like, what, 4 prayer pots? And it's literally just gonna be this? Am I missing anything for Hydra? Fellas, please let me know. How does Ring of Wealth work if you bring it and wear it for the final hit on the boss? Will it be better drop? Yes. If you wear an enchanted Ring of Wealth, you have a 99.9% chance of getting a unique. Pre-pot super defense, that does not sound like a bad idea. I could make a Bastion Potion, but I feel like that's too much, no? Brimstone Boots, I have the Elite Current Diary, we're chilling. Honestly, I feel like that's it. Let me see my main Hydra setup, I mean, which is wildly different. T-bow, arrows, ZCB. Yeah, on my main, it's literally just that. It's just a rune pouch with alcohols, teleport, blessing because I need the arrows, a bone crusher necklace, ZZB, bastion, Sanfew, and prayer. Bofa has to be better. We can try if you want, but Bofa on its own? No, right? No, it can't be. I can try both. Thought it's always 50-50 to go to purple. It's 50-50 to hit it 99.9% of the time. I can try both, sure. Alright, fellas, remember the Hydra max hit is what, 51? I always want to be above fucking 80% HP, I guess. Buff is less DPS if you don't miss ticks with blowpipe, but I'll 100% do that on an iron over blowpipe. But are we talking Bofa only? Or what? Because remember, I only have 4 armor seeds. I cannot make the top and the bottom, right? So let me go check out the Hydra. I'm pretty sure I cannot go through the shortcut, right? It's level 88. I think I have... I mean, are the Hydras annoying, though? Let me go Mount Corone. I think I can pre-pot a Summer Pie. Do I have a Summer Pie? I'm pretty sure I do. And if I don't, I think I can make an Agility Potion. Back to CG to me. I will be back to CG tomorrow, yes. But right now, I literally just want to do like 1 or 2 Hydra cases. Summer Pie. There we go. There's a Summer Pie. So pre-pot that. Where's the half Summer Pie? It's whatever. Grab this. Max hit is 55. I thought it was 51. Thank you. Pre-pot the Summer Pie so we can use a shortcut. Alchemical Hydra. Let me see if I remember doing that. Which I think I should. I do not know how to do the lightning skip, because on my main, you always skip lightning when you have a ZZB, so. Elite current diary, meaning that I do not need the boots. Yes, sir. So I thought you had body and legs already. Yeah, no. I don't have them. I don't have them. I am but a singular armor seed away from doing that. All right, boys and girls, everyone shut the fuck up. Watch out. And remember, we do not chance it. Hydra can hit literal 50s, okay? Let's go pray magic. I don't really know what... that's magic, yes. Oh, I can already tell you that's not good, DPS. I can already tell you that's not good. Ah, did I poison already? Oh, wait, dude, it's because I haven't dragged them. Dude, I completely forgot about that. Whoops. It's been a hot minute since I've done Hydra. My bad. Been a hot minute since I've done Hydra. My bad. I was like, hey, this does not feel good. Why is it not being dragged this way? There we go. Alchemical Hydra on a hardcore, man. Would you guys believe it? Okay, it swaps to blue. I'm pretty sure it's still praying, it's still attacking with Magician. Time to go get a Rupture. Oh, dude, true. We need to go get a Rupture, man. What do you guys think is more dangerous, the Maggot King or the Hydra? I think, like, the chances of, like, the Maggot King doing, like, more damage is, like, more likely, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure Maggot King is more dangerous. I think there's a different tile in which I need to stand for the Hydra, so I, like, stand there and I don't even need to move, right? Or is that, like, too much? Okay, red Hydra. Rar, says the Hydra. Goes in for ranged. Hello, Nexi, how are you? And I believe that's a third attack, so we do Magician. We want to come over here. Oh, I can't move! No, I'm not gonna be able to do that! Oh, shit, careful. Do I need to walk it off? I think I'll be walking it off. I forgot that he literally stuns you. Okay, so it's doing Magician. Now ranged. Wait until he does the first projectile. And then when it swaps to gray, it's gonna be the other attack, right? There we go. Now it's magic. There's a really weird part of the interaction where I think there's a way during the transition where it doesn't actually swap. And then that's how you can make a mistake. Alright, so this battle is not dangerous at all. I can see that through this connect, this would be actually scary as fuck. Lightning Lure. 1 KC Ferocious Gloves, thank you! Unlucky. Alchemical Hydra, Master Combat Task. Don't flame me. Astral Rune, Hydra Bones. I'll leave those there until I need food. Right, that's the very first Hydra KC on the account. Let's try Bofa. Bofa only, which I can guarantee will not be any better, but let's see what happens. Wouldn't say not dangerous at all. Did I say not dangerous at all? Sorry, my bad. If I did, whoops. First attack hitting me for 7. Let's see how the Bofa does. No alchemical Hydra? What do you mean? Let's see how the Bofa only manages. Which, honestly, that's not terrible DPS. 40, 30, 19. That's pretty accurate, right? I feel like that's decent. I feel like that is not too bad. But let's see how it goes. So it's actually ranged, man. Whoops. Oh, the perfect CA. I'm pretty sure I didn't get perfect. No, because I got the poisoned. A 42 max hit without crystal armor. Question: crystal armor increases Bofa's max hit, or is it just the accuracy? Because right now, if I'm doing a 42 max hit, that's honestly not bad. Ah, so it's both. Good. So remember that without the crystal armor, my max hit is 42. Is it from here to... No, I don't think it... Oh, dude, it is, right. Oh, it's fuck. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Careful. So that was correct, right? So I need to be on this one. Dude, it's been a while since I've done Hydra. So it's on this one, and then I need to run to that one, right? Oh, this is awkward. Okay, no, so it actually launched an attack. Good. So it's gonna be Magician into ranged. 15% magic damage. Oh, sorry, damage bonus. I like that. Always want to be extremely careful with these attacks because they can bang you a 50-something, man. Absolutely the fuck not. Very nice, KC. We like that. What do we got? Unacquired anti-poison. Sure. What do we got? Astral Rune, Hydra Bones 4, Shark, Ranging Potion. Shall take all of those. Super Restore. Give me that. Now, my trips cannot really be that long, right? Brother IGV coming with a big 49-month resubby. Thank you.
77 quadrillion 777 trillion 777.
Oh, that was a PB, you're right.
777
Harry, man, welcome. Are we enjoying TOA or what?
777.
Magician first. Be at 99 HP. I don't care if I wasted some food. Chill, cope. 229. Honestly, Bofa only didn't really feel bad. So, we can only wait for another armor seed. Dude, Hydra only streams are gonna go hard, right? Hey, man. ¿Qué onda? ¿Ya te vas? Me avisas, porfa. Te amo. Now it's gonna go pretty hard. We love to see it. From left to right, thank you. And I think that's gonna be the range prey. Okay, not bad. I think I want to wait until the lightning comes so I can start running like a pussy, right? Oh, shit. Careful, watch out. Okay, so this is not awful. I can see how this would be scary as fuck through a disconnect, especially during enraged phase, right? Till the lightning one? I don't know, you tell me. Hydra does their roar. Defenses go bye-bye. Dabs is calling you out in CC? Wait, what happened? No pressure on the iron? Hell no. Combat achievement called no pressure. Not until I'm going for a Grandmaster, which will be not in a million years, man. Alright, now let me see. I go here. I want to wait until he keeps attacking. Okay, do the swap. It's still doing ranged. Right. Careful. So it didn't officially swap, meaning that I want to do Magician, right? Yes. Magic, then ranged. Then Magician. Pray range run around. Then we do Magician. Yeah, a disconnect here would be scary as fuck. I wonder if the escape crystal would even have a time to like save you. But I think it does, but it's pretty fucking scary, right? Oh, dude, get him, please. Thank you. So let's kill 5 Hydras. Rune Javelins from Thermi. Let's fucking go. Yo, what did I get? Grimy Snapdragon? A Snapdragon Seed. Let's fucking go. We are already chilling. I think I'm only gonna kill 5. And then we're gonna leave, right? See, here's the thing. On my main account, what happens? On the main account, I don't really care if I die, right? So I'm pretty reckless. If I'm doing this on the hardcore, I need to be more careful. Meaning I do not really need that much food, and realistically, the only damage that I'll be taking is here on the starting part, right? So realistically speaking, if I bring less food, I don't need to waste it towards the end because, you know, I'm gonna be keeping the Hydra bones as opposed to keeping the anglerfish, right? So I don't really need like that much, correct? Why do I do the one-trick prayer swap PVM noob? Just so I can have more time to like do whatever I want. So like we use the one-tick prayer swap and then you have like 7 more ticks until the next one comes in. So you have like a long time until you need to do it again. TLDR, it's personal preference. You don't need to do it. As soon as you see the attack animation go off, that's when damage is calculated. And after you calculate the damage, and if you protect correctly, by the way, you can just pray the other thing and you should be fine. So let me actually like demonstrate how that works in the next one. So look, you go here. And I believe this is gonna be the swap. Can you imagine how much better this is gonna be with crystal armor? Man, dude, it's gonna go insane, right? Oh, lightning, please don't fuck me! Oh, man, please. Okay, watch out. We need to get the Hydra back to the blue fountain, though. I need to remember that the Hydra can't actually trample you, so that's fine, right? Unlike the Honlif. That's fine. There we go. Red Hydra, get weakened. Thank you. 10 max hit without the defense reduction. Prey range. When does this become a Binding of Ice Extreme? When you pay for it. When you pay for it, we could have a Binding of Ice Extreme, even though I have never played that game before. Okay, we do 1 flame, 2 flames. I think there's a combat achievement to skip the flames, right? It doesn't look like I'm too far away from that, to be honest. So look, you can just do this, and as soon as it does the attack animation, you can swap to the next prayer. We walk back. I think that's range. Then you do Magician. And right now I don't need to change my prayer for another 7 ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, there we go. So it's personal preference. Or you can just do this, if you're more comfy with it. Oh, that's actually Mage. Watch out. Of course, we do range. Okay, there we go. Nice. I need to remember that poison doesn't actually mean that it let out that attack. There we go. Nice. That's KC number what? 3 or 4? What do we got? Nothing? Bloodrune Hydra Bones. I'll take the Hydra Bones, thank you. And the Grimy Avanto, why not? Oh, thanks. No problem. Hi, Kaoz, everyone. GBSTR_original. Hello. Good morning. When am I getting the Hydra Claw? I have the Hydra... Dude, imagine getting the Hydra Claw but not even having the Zami Hasta. Oh, boy. That would not be chill. Right, let's go for the last KC. Oh, shit, I'm gonna take damage. Oh, 17 and 1. Rar, says the Hydra. Hydra drops a good amount of sharks, too? True. Wait, I mean, but is it, like, they're not noted, right? It's literally just for you to stay here longer. Yeah, so I don't really need to bring an absolutely full inventory of food, right? Happened to Sordago, he went like 4x dry on the Hasta? Dude, what the fuck? 4 dry on the Hasta. What's the drop rate for the Zami Spear from Krill? Is it 1 in 250 something? I think if I get the Hydra Claw, I will want to go to TOA first, right? We go TOA to get a Light Bearer, and then we go to Zami. Doing Zami with a Scorching Bow is like brain turned off, man. Brain gets absolutely turned off. And when I am able to do that, I'm gonna have to unblock Greater Demons. Just so we can get it as a task, so we can use the Slayer Helmet. That's gonna be so much better, right? Oh, why am I stunned? Come on. A little unfair, but it's fine. I need to learn how to do the lightning skip, honestly. I need to learn how to do the lightning skip. Penguin coming in with a big $200 donation? First of all, thank you. Second of all, let me listen to the TTS because I can't read.
Binding of Is Extreme.
What the
Ill
fuck?
By you the game.
Penguin, thank you. Are we gonna be doing a members-only afternoon stream or what? Members-only stream, or what do we say? Binding of Isaac. I don't even know what the Binding of Isaac is. I mean, it looks fun from when you guys stream it. That's gonna be big. Penguin, thank you, thank you, thank you. Insane. Absolutely huge dono. Appreciate that so much. So much. Thank you. Let me focus up a little bit. Okay, wait. Do not attack the Hydra. It's gonna be doing Magician. Wait until it starts attacking, so the gray one does not accidentally swap. Okay, pray range. Wait for the attack cycle. And when it's gray, I actually wanted to swap, right? That's not doing any fucking damage, man. Hello? Oh, wait for the attack. That has to be it, man. Come on. That has to be it. Thank you. Okay, so now that's ranged, right? Then we do Magician. Stop saying Isaac. Why? It's funny. Okay, fine. Isaac. It's fine. Sorry, my bad. I'll have to learn how to play a brand new game. When do you want it? I think it might be better for us to do it in the afternoon as a members-only stream, right? And I can actually, you know, like, put it on Discord. Like, not just members only. Like, you know, whoever wants to watch, I guess. So we can... Let me drop this. Keep the Super Restore. Yeah, so, like, more people can watch it if you want. Because I think for you it works better in the afternoon now, right? Because people are being, you know... Like, you're literally working North Korea now. Because people don't let you watch YouTube streams at work. That's kind of cringe, you know? I think at that point you can just, like, basically sue for abuse. I think. Hydra Bones, and I think that's all I want, right? That's all we want. See ya. On Kick. On Kick is a much better idea. You're right. Yeah, that works. On Kick is a much better idea. Afternoon so you can watch. So afternoon and on Kick. Or do you prefer YouTube, Penguin? I mean, your stream, your rules, right? There we go. Alchemical Hydra on the Hardcore Ironman. Would you guys believe that? What? What? Grapevines are not stack. What the fuck? Grapevines from Venators are not stackable in your bank? How? Wait, how does that even work? Okay. Guess I'm not complaining. Right. So, boys and girls, we are done with the 50 tasks from Mortimer. We have 95 Slayer. What do we do? Do we want to try the new crafting method? Chat later? Absolutely. Use them on each other and they stack? They stack... Oh, true. The new boss. We want to do the new boss? Alright, let me see. Let's do... Let me do a little crafting break. Let me make my fur pouch. OSRS fur pouch. Let me make my fur pouch. First of all, let me do a farm run, man. Why not? Farm run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. And then get this. Configure. Grab that. And then what are we planting? 4 Snapdragon. And I'm planting some Irit. Gonna get the Gyat fur. What is Gyat? I know that it's a play on words on Kayat, but what does Gyat mean? I've seen it before. Hydra grind on the hardcore is gonna go crazy. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of this? Look. What do you guys think of this? We go back to Corrupted Gauntlet tomorrow. I go until I have the 6 armor seeds. We do the Inferno, right? After the Inferno, I want to take a little break from PVM. I want to skill until we have 20 to 50 total level, so I can be in the top 1,000 hardcores, right? That would be sick. Top 1,000 hardcores, and then after the skilling break, we go back to PVM, and then we do Hydra. What do you think? No Inferno unless the incentive is met. Listen, I'm gonna do it anyway, but the incentive is that I will do 1 week of Inferno without a BOFA, if and when we met it. Even if I get the Inferno, the incentive is still the same. I will do 1 week of Inferno without the BOFA, right? But if I beat it, I'll do the Inferno anyway. Just finished 40 to 50 old combat with Gem Crab. Was a good advice. Had no idea it existed. Hell yeah. From 40 to 50 shouldn't really take too long, right? I think you should maybe want to go to 60s, and then you can like actually start playing the early game. Right, here we go. It's not as fun if you already have the cape. Why wouldn't it be as fun? I'm not getting a task for it, so it's not gonna be like any better, right? Why wouldn't it be as fun? If I'm not on a Slayer task, I can see how it would be a problem if I go in there with a task, because I'm gonna do more damage anyway, right? Surely, Manny, you can drop a 50 gifted subby if you want to meet the goal before we actually get into the Inferno with a BOFA, right? Thank you for the 50 gifted subbies. You need to camp DT2 boss to get the scepter. Which scepter do we want? The ice one, or do we want the ice scepter or the blood scepter? I think I would benefit more from ice, right? Oh, please, ice, don't take me. Why am I getting plant cure? Going to some questing for strength and prayer gear, proselyte and Fremenic, and go back to the grind. Nice. I think maybe because I get extra accuracy rolls too. I like that idea, yes. Ice, ice, ice. Connor says you want blood. What's the overheal from the blood scepter? Look at how many Snapdragon I'm getting from. Dude, what the fuck? I just got what? 18 Snapdragon from this patch. Insane. What's the extra overheal? Does it go up to 106 or 108? I'm pretty sure it doesn't go up to 109. A 10% increase sounds like maybe a bit too much, or am I coping? Yeah, 108. You don't need accuracy, they have 0 defense. The Nibblers, right? I mean, but how much longer do they get frozen? OSRS Ice Scepter. Ice Ancient Scepter. Increase effects of magics by 10% with an additional 10 accuracy bonus given on ice spells on targets that can be frozen and are not currently frozen. The Ice Scepter finds a practical use at the Inferno for accurate and consistent option to freeze the Jal Nibs at the start of the rounds against each other and players in the wilderness, which we don't care. Ice Barrage. Opponent is frozen for an additional 3 ticks. I mean, I feel like 3 ticks is not life or death, right? 1, 2, 3. I mean, it could be. Over the course of 63 waves, maybe that could be an issue, right? And I'll be completely honest, I don't really think I would benefit from 9 extra HP rather than the 3 extra ticks that the Nibblers are frozen for. What do you guys think? Right, let me... Outside. A Binding of Isaac Stream. Okay. I'm gonna learn a new video game for a stream. Love to see it. 108 total. Yeah, I think 8 HP, like 9 HP is not really gonna be the deciding factor between me getting the Inferno, like, during the waves. An extra HP, one of our 3 extra ticks on Nibblers barely matter. I say blood, but you do you. I mean, I could get both and try both, no? That means that I will need to do both of our Dorvis and... Wait. Oh, wait, I just forgot something. Sorry, did I just remembered something? The quartz from each boss is not guaranteed like the tablet, right? I think the quartz... Aren't the quartz like 1 in 200? Bardorvis. Blood Quartz is 1 in 200. If the player has not received the first Blood Quartz, it drops scales. Oh, okay. From 1 in 200 to 1 in 50 as the player count increases, where the best rate is reached at 300 kill count. Do I want to kill 300 Vardorvis to have 8 extra HP at the Inferno? Does that really sound like an actual proper use of my time if I don't have a Blood Fury and if I don't have a Noxious Halberd? I don't think I want to do that. Will it happen again? What? It's happening again. Maybe. Hey man, do you guys want to get the Soul Reaper Axe on the hardcore? Yeah, let's go. Oh, did a little casual 6-month fucking series. You want so you have a 5 extra % magic. I have the Master one. It has 10% magic damage bonus. I don't need the I don't need the Scepter. The Master one has a 10% magic damage bonus. What do you mean? Do you not watch my videos? I could spoon Virtus or a ring. Oh, bro, that's right. Oh, don't convince me. Let me see what Vardorvis. I mean, other than Soul Reaper Axe, the Scythe, what's the best, Vardorvis. Strategy. Right, the best weapon for this is the Soul Reaper Axe or the Scythe, Blade of Saildor or a Noxious Halberd. I mean, if I finish Corrupted Gauntlet and if I spoon a second Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed and an Abyssal Tentacle, I don't even know if I want to do that though. To be completely honest with you. Shouldn't have made your Bofa? No, I mean, I was gonna make the Bofa anyway. I was not gonna make the Blade of Saildor, waste the shards, and then turn it back into a Bofa after Vardorvis. Absolutely hell no. 20 KC Hydra per hour, I see. A Cactus. Cactus is growing nice and fine. So let me go make a fur pouch, and then we do the crafting training method, yeah? Do I need to bring the fur on the inventory or on the... what do you call it? And I also need to go to the Pandemonium to make some lead, right? Okay, now let me see. Let me grab some fashion, of course. Pouch is fine. Fur pouch. Okay, so let me see. Grab me this. I need a teasing stick, right? Where's my hunter thingy? Right here. View. Teasing stick. And I also need a knife. And what else do I need? I think that's it, right? If I make the fur pouch, small fur pouch with La Rupia fur. And I also need thread, which I can just do with a custom needle, right? Let me just go grab a bunch of logs. Go to the Feldip Hunter area first. I feel so filthy gathering my own herbs. What do you mean? Why are you doing that? AKS, I think it's Feldip? Yes. Okay, La Rupia. I need 4 regular La Rupia fur, not the shitty one. Oh, that's gonna take a while, I guess. Guy hunting red chinchompas casually. So yeah, we have the PVM block, followed by a big scaling block to get into the top 1000 hardcores, and then we go into another PVM block, including Hydra and the Desert Treasure 2. A lot of Hydra to be done, man. Hell yeah. How much experience do you get per Hydra? How much XP do you get per Hydra? Okay, that's the first regular fur. You love to see it. And this is the place where the La Rupia is gonna spawn immediately, which we like. Can I get lucky with a second one? I can! Hell yeah! Tease a La Rupia. What's the chance of the Taddy La Rupia fur? Sorry, of the good La Rupia fur. It literally just says it's common. Oh! Wait, dude, is that normal? I just got back 3 back. Back 3 back. Wait, they had to change this, right? They had to have changed this. I just got 4 in a row. Right, what's next? Small fur pouch. Going up to a medium pouch. I think I need to go to the horned grahaks. Yes, grahak fur. That is CKR. Don't you get fur every KC? I mean, I think you also get tatty fur, which is like the bad one. Dude, my eyes are burning, dude. How can people see through this? Which is also the bad one, right? I'm pretty sure it's also the bad one. Let me see. Regular Grahak fur, maybe? Did they change that? There's no way that I just got 5 in a row, right? Oh, there we go. See, Tatty Grahak fur. Which I can't complain because I just got 5 in a row. It literally just says it's common. Like, it doesn't say how, like, what the chance of you getting this is. Alright, not lucky. Thankfully, I don't need to hunt any more Grahak because my hunter block list is nice, ready, and set. Yoink. We need 4 of these, right? Oh no, we only need 3. Good. Unlucky. I got European Grahak back 4 back, but the Kayat's a long... Ah, that I don't get anyone here either. Long time, maybe it scales with hunter level? Probably. I have failed the Grahak one very commonly now. Okay, I only need 1 more, thank you. Big fur pouch, let me go grab 2 full inventories of Dashing Kevin. There we go, that's it. And now let me go to the Polar Hunter area. We have a medium fur pouch. Let me go to DKS for the Dagonoth Kings. And then the large one is what? 3 Kayat fur. Got it. Another item for the Hunter collection. I think the one I want to hunt is here. I mean, let me see if this is the one. Might as well get some Chip Hunter experience while we wait. That's 1 Grahak fur. Okay, so this is the one I want, yes. Oh, there's no way you're doing... Dude, you're so stupid. Did the butterfly just fuck up this guy's, like, pathing? Look at him. What's he doing? He's literally moonwalking. That's the 2nd Kayat fur. And where is the 3rd one? Can we get a back 3 back, fellas? The back 3 back. Nope, we can't. Right. I have to plan my 50 levels to get up to the top 1k. I think I want to get some smithing. I want to get some cooking. I need to get to 99 fire making, man. Those are 9 easy levels, right? I can get to level 90 smithing. That's going to be a base 90. 2 levels in smithing should be easy. I need to get to level 90 fishing too. That's going to give me base level 90s on the right column of the skill tab, which will be huge. Okay. Recomiendo un método para subir de Prayer 68-70 de Iron Man. Vete a las Moons of Peril si no has sacado tu gear. Y todos los Blessed Bone Shard, los Sunkiss Bones y los Wormling Bones que te da, van a ser suficiente para 70. Así es como yo subí de 50 a 70, haciendo 311 Moons Apparel. Come on, I only have 3 more logs, man. Please don't make me bank. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, for a pouch obtained. Let me go bank. Infernal Cape. That's gonna be soon, right, fellas? Right? And if and when I get an Infernal Cape, I will grind 1,000 points to turn the Slayer helmet into the Araxite Slayer helmet. Because I cannot be seen with an Infernal Cape and a regular Slayer helmet. Hell no. Right, put this here. And then what I want to do is this. Take that. Give me... Yeah, honestly, I think that's it, right? We open the bag and let me go to the... Oh, no, I need money. I need money. I need money. And also let me unequip my... Okay, remove. And then remove the shield. Oh, wait, I completely forgot that I can just use the shield for the Inferno, right? Twisted Helm. I don't have the league points on the hardcore. I do not have league points. Should I pay the 1 mil? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna be rich after the gauntlet, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of hunter. I think I'll be doing like some post hunter experience. I'm gonna pay the guy 1 mil GP. Fuck it. AKQ for unlimited Falcon stuff. I'll pay you the 1 mil GP. Here you go, peasant. 1 mil GP is a tiny price to pay. Okay. Let me see. Unlimited use of the Falcon. Let me unlock that. Can I have a go with your... Can I invest in your setup here? If you like, put money forward to training more Falcons, be my guest. Will you be benefit from this? Oh, it's only 500k. Nothing, of course. There we go, 500k, and I can use this quick Falcon, like, at any point, right? Hell yeah. Right, I thought it was 1 mil. Alright, let's do some dashing kebits. Does anyone have any pointers for me for the... What do you call it? For the crafting method, or should we just send it? Should I watch something before, or nah? Or is it not needed? Does anyone gonna want to guide me through it, or not? Guide maker asking for help. Guiding us for content. Oh, dude, I just got the angel pet. Let's fucking go. Not needed, in my opinion. It's pretty straightforward. Got it. What the fuck is this guy doing? Hey man, let me get the Falcon. Sit the fuck down, idiot. Go hop world. See ya. Mind the little rocks and bring a chisel. Okay, so I need a pickaxe and a chisel, right? And also like a bunch of fur. Do I need an empty inventory? Yes or no? And also question. Is it worth me picking all of this fur as opposed to just doing the crafting method? A chisel and a hammer, got it. So it's pickaxe, chisel, hammer. Mine the little rocks and bring the chisel. If I need to mine the little rocks, what's the use of the big rock? Is that for more AFK, or... Because I think when Jagex proposed this method, it was advertised as, if you pay attention, you'll be rewarded, right? Malba chatting? What are we chatting about? Big rock is AFK, got it. Oh, of course you have to give the Redditors an AFK method of doing everything, bro. Jesus Christ. Bro, listen. I'm iron-pilled now, right? I'm okay when Jagex adds content to help irons, like, you know, get through, like, stupid-ass grinds, right? But why do we need to keep spoon-feeding these fucking Redditors? And, dude, it happened with the woodcutting method. It happened with the crafting method. Can we please stop it? Can we please give methods a high-efficiency, high-payout method without spoon-feeding the fucking mediocre... Wait! I had a kebab task. Oh, sure, I guess. We work 50 hours a week and have 2K. Okay, fine. Dude, it's just so sad. Right? If people work 20 billion hours a week, have 20,000 children and 17 wives, I mean, can't you do something a little, like, something different? Just happened with the Slayer Master. Should be 100 tasks, now it's 50. That's another Reddit change, yes. That's another Reddit opinion, man. Jagex, this is too hard. Please, give us something easier. Dude, how are people so mediocre? Jesus. If you want to AFK something, play a little bit so you can prepare your materials and AFK glassblowing. If you want blood sap, right? Just do it the AFK way that I showed before the dude. Oh, this community is so insane sometimes. Kek W. Perfect kills don't have to be in a row. You can just leave the arena. Oh, wait, Mallet, did I miss your message? I'm sorry. Almost had the perfect doing. I did 4 kills, but I need more potions to wake him up. Something fell on me, and that's how I lost it. Felt bad. Like, something fell on you, what, in real life? Or something, like, in the game fell on you? Did Duke, like, throw something at you? You got the fail notice. I see. Yeah, I'll be completely honest with you. Like, perfect Duke sucky. Is it 5 perfect KC without leaving the instance? Like, it kind of has to be, right? Because, like, a singular perfect KC sounds, like, very easy. Yes or no? The stun the prep phase. Stun prep phase. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that could be it. I don't even know why you would want to AFK the rocks. You collect them so fast. I don't know, man. It's just Reddit, you know? I wonder if people are just tired of me, like, bitching at Reddit. It's such a big mistake, Jagex, just, like, basing their opinions on the lazy minority. Like, dude, can we have something that actually requires effort, please? I can count with a singular hand, with the fingers on a singular hand, how many times Jagex has actually had the balls to say, no, this will be hard. So many more times that they say, nope, okay, yeah, cater to the Reddit losers. Yes, sir. Give them what they want. Now, 2K Sunstone AFK the big rock today. Yeah, so that's what you can AFK, right? And then you can do the golem crafting thingy, no? I do think Bloodwood is nice, though. Nah, man, no. I mean, what a better way to train woodcutting than getting something that's actually worth it from it. Or am I coping? Right? What a better way to train woodcutting with 180 to 220,000 XP per hour by getting something that you actually need. They should have made... Listen. They should make them... things AFK, but at like 10% of the benefit that you get from it, right? Fucking like Bloodbark woodcutting, you should only get like 20k XP per hour, and you should get like 10 buckets of sap per hour. Definitely not what I have right now. Absolutely not. No, you're not coping, it's way better. I just need to finish the quest myself. Let's fucking go. Now, dude, finally someone wanting to push themselves. W take. Okay, so this is it for the fur, right? Let me go to the bank. And before I go to... what do you call it? Before I go to the island, right? Before I go to... Dude... Prom called it yesterday the Reddit Island. I fucking love that term. I'm done with Reddit Island. Fuck me. Oh, dude, that was such a good term. It's funny because it's actually true. Reddit Island, man. Let's fucking go. Alright, but let me go turn this in. Last destination. Are they near from Drakan or something I just joined? No, absolutely not, no. Drakan will always remain as difficult as it is. Okay, first of all, let me charge my whistle. I don't think I really needs that many charges. And let me go hand in my Hunter Rumor, because apparently I had a Kebed task. Sure. Let me go get another task. Why not? Then we get Herbivore. I wonder if it would be a good idea enabling the back-to-back tasks. Imagine if you can get Kevit. I think I'm gonna turn it on. But then if you get Moonlight Antelope, like that's not good, right? What did I get out of this? Not really too much. Okay. So wear a pickaxe, right? Before that happens, what do I need? First of all, let me go to the Pandemonium. I want to mine that. Let me grab my expert mining gloves. Where are my mining gloves? Huh? Oh, they're in my POH. 1 second. Just saying, as someone without a lot of time to play the AFK options that the game is and things I can do, I can't 100% attention. I 100% agree with that, but let me give you a counterpoint, right? If every single piece of content from here on out we get is high efficiency, high effort, high payout, but then they tell you, hey, if you don't want to do it, or if you don't have the time to do it, here's the lazier way of doing it. You're not going to get as much experience or as much of a reward from it, right? Every now and then, that's fine. But if every piece of content from here on out is like that, I personally think that's catering to people not interacting with the game the way Jagex intends them to, right? So like here, imagine you're an iron that wants to get Seeker arrows, right? What do you need to do to get Seeker arrows? Oh, you can do the 220,000 KXP per hour for wood cutting to get like, what is it, like nearly 10,000 Seeker arrow shafts per hour at most, right? That's a lot of XP, that's a lot of benefit, that actually gets your clicks going. Or would you rather have the lazy way of doing it for like not as much, right? If you give people a lazy way of doing things, I feel like they will never try the actual method, right? People are going to conform with it, go like, okay, I'm fine with this, right? Which is not bad, but the fact that you are giving people something in order to like not push themselves to like improve at the game, I do not like that, right? It's a very personal thing. I do not like it. I feel like this game should always push you to be better, right? Let me grab my blessing. And I mean, you're playing a video game. Like, I mean, it's not like you're doing something difficult in real life, right? That's my uninformed, non-expert opinion. Let me go to the Pandemonium. Let me grab nature runes and fire runes. Actually, let me just grab up. I mean, it's gonna be the same, right? Sure. Let me grab that. Let me get the Necklace of Passage. Actually, let me go to the Necklace of Passage first. Let me see what I need to build a chest. Exactly right on the head, yeah. Like every now and then, right? I think you have so many methods. I'm gonna tell you one low-intensity method for every single skill that does not require Jagex to cater to the lazy people. Right, if you do combat, okay, before the Gemstone Crab you had what, Nightmare Zone, that's fine, right? Gemstone Crab you can do, low combat, you can AFK combats and like whatever NPC you want, right? Prayer, if you want to train Prayer, quote-unquote AFK, you offer Gilded Bones at an altar automatically, right? It does it for you. The fuck are these guys doing? Are they gonna do the new boss in Justiciar? Wait, is that the new meta for the boss or what? Pandemonium. Right? Rune crafting, you have Zaya rune crafting. Construction, you have the new whole part thingy, which is not even technically a construction method. People just found out, hey, you know, this could be a construction method, right? Agility, you have the Colossal Worm. Herblore, you can just like automatically clean herbs. Thieving, you have prior to... Was there anything prior to Wealthy Citizens? I don't even remember, to be honest. I mean, do you have the clicking, like, the Arty Knights, right? You have that. Fletching has always been a low effort skill. Slayer, you can AFK with, like, Cannon. Hunter, you can just do... I mean, Chinchompas is not, like, super AFK, but... Hunter, dude, Hunter is, like, insane. Mining is an AFK skill. Smithing, you can do dart tips. Fishing is an AFK skill. Cooking is an AFK skill. Every single skill in the game has a method that promotes, hey, you don't have a lot of time, you can be lazy, that's fine. I think we're at a point where if Jagex keeps adding those, I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of it. It's your side button when I'm playing. I'm maximizing my experience. I love tick manipulation, but it's to have blend of life, it gets in that way. Yeah, I agree with you, right. It's just like, I'm not 100% against it, I can see it. But I just hope in the future, right? I just hope that in the future Jagex adds a method that does not cater to like, hey, here's the AFK low intensity, low effort, low reward option of you doing this. I think this game should still push people to be better, right? What's Colossal Worm? I've never seen it. Colossal Worm, if you go to Valamor, the new kingdom that has been in the game since like what, 2024? Just in case you haven't been paying attention to it, there's a brand new expansion south of Karend. There's an agility course here called the Colossal Worm, which is a low effort method of training training agility, and it gives you anywhere between 35 to like at most it can be like 55, I think, KXP per hour. So and with a future update that's gonna be made to be even more AFK. So like, you know, not a big fan, but I can understand that. So it is what it is. Aren't they buffering the worm experience? Sorry, buffing with a couple of updates. They are changing it in a way where it's gonna be slightly more AFK, and it will give you like more AFK time, but balancing the experience where you get the same amount of experience, but you get slightly more AFK time. Which, I mean, why? But whatever. Sure. Oh, I forgot my Varrock armor. On being better, I think the better direction is to have higher difficulty intensity alternates that can compete with AFK methods. I mean, listen, I also don't know how I would feel about, like, for example, if you introduce a... I don't know, dude, imagine you introduce something that competes with Hunter, right? If you want to do... Well, I mean, okay, no, wait. We have stim fights. Wait, that's the new AFK way to train Hunter at like 120k XP per hour, right? So we do have that. What was the most AFK way to train Hunter in the past? I don't even remember, to be honest. Most of my Hunter training has been Hunter rumors. But I see where they're coming from. Yeah, I see it too, you know. I can say that I can see it. And I can also say that I don't like the direction the game's going, but... Like we said, to each their own, right? You don't want a game that exclusively also caters to the sweats, right? I also would not like it if every method in the future that Jagex adds is like Bloodbark, right? That would not be healthy for, you know, like overall, I think. That would not be healthy for the game, in my opinion. Imagine if every single method from here on out is exclusively like Bloodbark, right? Tick manipulation, your wrist starts hurting after like 30 minutes and like, ugh, Jesus. Is this worth it? Yes or no? I think, you know, both extremes are bad. Alright, let's build the chest at the Worm's Crag, which we need what? I'm gonna assume you need a hammer and a saw. I'll assume you need this crystal from the quest. 2 lead bar. I need 32 mithril nails. And 8 mahogany plank. 5, 1, 2, 3. Rob Worm's Crag. Did you hear about the one-click tick manipulation method? It's 4 tick though. I did not know. I'll be completely honest with you. If I'm doing this, I don't want to do tick manipulation. To be completely honest with you. Oh, dude, I need a granite hammer, man. On the hardcore. Where's the bank? Alright, so boys and girls, who wants to give me a very, very quick... Do I need... Question. Is this a mining training method, or why are people using mining equipment? I mean, it's overall for the mining experience, sure, right? But... Huh? Do I want to use my mining setup or no? Only XP buff, no crafting... Yeah, there's no crafting outfit, I know, but why are people using Prospector? I'm guessing the Prospector, the Varrock, what do you call it? I'm guessing the Varrock Armor 4 is going to be useful for mining double. Can you even get double mining stuff from the new materials, yes or no? Varrock Body, Expert Glove, Celestial Ring. I will be grabbing those. Binding of Isaac has been gifted to you, Penguin. I appreciate that so much, thank you. Let's talk later to know when you would like to watch the stream in the afternoon, right? And we can even do kick. We can even do kick. If you want. It could be either a members only stream on YouTube or just a public stream on Kick. Worm's Crag. We will chat, got it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for both of those. The big donation and also giving me the Binding of Isaac. Okay, let me get prepared for mining. So what do I need? Hammer, chisel, pickaxe, mining, and the mining stuff, right? Do I want to wear the hardcore helmet for the flex, or do we just like make it efficient? Pickaxe, expert mining gloves, celestial ring. And I think that should be it. Is this it? Let me get the Questscape for the flex. Why not, man? Why not? Questscape. Don't need this, don't need that. Now, question. So you guys said hammer, chisel. Question, do I need my fur pouch now? Large pouch for the fur. Now, my question is, do I want to bring all my fur? Or do I just want to bring the pouch? Let me see the basics of this, right? I have not seen any video about this, like anything. So let's see. So technically, what am I doing? Fill the back. Give me 1 second. Let me see this first. Okay, so AFK, right? I'm gonna reset my XP. So I get 15 experience for each one of these things, right? A singular item that I'm assuming I can also chisel. Right, so this is fairly slow. Let me see how fast it can go if I mine the big ones. Jagex told me that this was technically, if I pay attention, I get rewarded more, right? So the big rocks, they give you double, right? Wait, I just got 1. 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's the expert mining gloves coming in clutch, right? Alright. So I have a full inventory. What do I want to do with a full inventory? Do I want to bank it? Can I bank it? I think yes, right? Okay, so those things are not stackable. Right? This is not stackable. Go to the podium. Right, one sec. Muriel seems too upset to talk to you right now. What? Well, why is she upset? Shut the fuck up. Is there a reason to bank these things? Can you even bank them? The answer is yes. Okay. So you bank them. Let me instead grab my fur pouch. Right? And then what do we need to do? Alright. So if I come here, I think I need 4 of these, right? Okay, so it's 4. And then I'm crafting. Just go build the golem, got it. Wait, so is this like naturally AFK? You've already crafted this side of... Oh, so okay, so I need to stand on every side. Okay, that's nice. Craft every side of the golem. Loki AFK. That's fine. So when the golem is ready... So now my question is, when does the golem like deteriorate? Deteriorate. Because then I'm gonna assume the golem. Okay, so you're done with it. And now I need to chisel one of these things to like give it a core. Yeah, okay, so insert core. I don't have one. I make one. You need to dress the golem in furs from hunted creatures. Wait, so fur isn't even an option? Like you actually need to? Why is my fur pouch empty? Fuck. So this method 100% requires you to use fur. It's not even an option. Can I not fill the pouch like this? There we go. Okay, nice. Fur required, yes. Fur market up. Got it. Big for the fur farmers. Big for the furries, right? Okay, insert the core. Put the core, and then the golem walks away. Oh, okay, so they walk... Oh, dude, okay. So they literally just leave. Say, bye, bitch. Matic, hello. When the new funny teleport, goat's fur will be easy. The new funny teleport? What's the new funny teleport? Okay, so you do this. Craft every side. Now my question is, when you're done with this, is it back here? Let me finish this one golem, and I'm gonna do like a few cycles to see what's up. And see how much XP we can get from this. So the optimal way of doing this is with Moonlight Antelope Fur. But the Dashing Kebbit is just like so much faster, right? So I would say that you might want... Okay, so I chisel this guy. And then I empty this. Insert core. Can't insert a stone core from this side of the... Oh, so I need to be in front of him. And I use one fur. Got it. Okay. So I need 5 of these per. Meaning that this is the perfect setup, right? Because I have 25. Correct? So let me... What about we do this for 10 minutes and let me see like the average XP per hour. 20 XP difference? Yeah, that does not seem like it's like worth it whatsoever, right? So let me see. I'm gonna store this. Fur pouch. Give me fur. Use the fur and fill it up. So I will be doing this for like an entire cycle. See how long it takes. Right? I want to do it actively. And then we do one cycle AFK and see how long it takes, yeah? That sounds like a decent idea. Alright, I mean, this guy was humble. Okay. So I am going to reset my experience. I'm going to put my crafting XP per hour and my mining XP per hour here, yeah? No, why is it doing that? It did not do that before. Oh, dude, you're so cringe. Stop it. I mean, I guess what I could do is this. Oh, that is just so cringe. No. Okay, fine. Right. Okay, so that's how we do it, right? Let me log out, log back in, see how long it takes to do a full cycle. You can spam click the golem to speed it up by 1. Oh, really? You can spam click it, really? Like absolute spam? Do we absolute spam click it? Or do I have to like only click like a certain amount of times? Also, Moo, why the fuck are you doing this AFK? Put some effort into it, man. Come on. Spam it, spam it, spam. Okay, so we will spam it. So this is the active way of doing this, okay? Let me see how this goes. You can click once every XP drop. Got it. According to Connor, I will be spamming. Can't actively play. Fine, fine. So I think the best thing to do will be... You come here. To like spam it. Okay. It's 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I don't use spam it. As soon as I see the XP drop, I click it again, right? 3 tick instead of 4. It honestly doesn't feel any faster. It does not feel any faster. Then we empty... Oh wait, no, it actually does feel a little faster, you're right. Okay, click on this. Get this fella, nice and easy. It's 3 ticks instead of 4. You know what, yeah, let's actually do it actively. Wait, is it hammering every tick? Do you guys see it? Is that the timing for it? You see that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's every tick. No need to empty. It takes it directly from the pouch. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we put the core there. Boom. Nice and easy. When do I get to the big XP drop? Is it when I finish the golem? I think so, right? Right now I'm getting 77 XP drops. I wonder if it's worth it banking all of your stuff when you actively... Okay, so I think the way of doing this is that if you want to, like, AFK, you would basically AFK the stones, right? And then when you can play actively, you can just, like, grab the stones from the bank. And that's how you want to do it, right? Good, boom, there we go. And let me make 2 more of these. So I think first we want to make 5 cores, right? So far I'm getting 200,000 crafting experience per hour, but that's not counting how long it's gonna... Okay, so I can't just do 1 cycle. Because it's not taking into account the time that it takes mining the stuff, which is really not that much. So what I'll be doing is I'm gonna do 3 cycles. See how long it takes and how much XP we got out of that, right? Does that sound better? Okay. Get the golem, dress him up, play dress up. I want to do that for the last one. 200 experience, 200k XP per hour. So it does look like this is not a mining method whatsoever, and people using the, like, the prospector stuff are just coping, right? Kind of feels like it. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. And if I don't click it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, it's 3 ticks versus 4. Is that even worth it, you guys think? Is that even worth it? Okay, now let me put that back in the pouch and let me actively do this. Is glass blowing completely... 1 second? Dead content now, I have like 6k giant seaweed. I mean, it's not dead content. I would personally do molten glass if I can AFK. To be completely honest with you. I would not AFK doing this. You can still turn your giant seaweed into molten glass. And you can leave the molten glass until you, like, if you want to train, and if you have, like, literally nothing, like, nothing else that you want to do, that you can do on mobile. And then you just train with glass, with molten glass. You hope they don't nerf golems. Listen, here's a rule of thumb. Here's a rule of thumb to know if something's gonna get buffed or nerfed. If there's brand new content... If there's brand new content in the game, and you don't see Reddit absolutely losing their fucking mind and bitching about the new content within 12 hours of the update dropping, nothing's gonna change. You're fine. Open Reddit right now. Do you see a front page? Do you see a post in the top 10 complaining about golems? If the answer is no, you don't need to worry about it. It's fine. You do not need to worry about any nerf whatsoever. And here's the good thing. It doesn't matter what Reddit says. If Jagex thinks that it is too strong and they nerf it, wait until they nerf it and basically do the same process, right? Wait until they nerf it within 2 hours of the update being live. Wait to see if there's a top 5 Reddit thread about complaints. And if enough people are complaining about it, Jagex is gonna backtrack on the update. It's that easy. That's how you manipulate a $1 billion company. Rule of thumb. If something changes, it's dependent if you see a Reddit post about it in the top 10. That's how to tell if something's gonna get nerfed or not. Simple, simple, simple rule of thumb to follow. Okay, not bad. So 3 cycles so far. We're gonna be doing 3 cycles. XP per hour went from 200k down to 170k. And that is because it took me, you know, a few more seconds to go grab... Oh, dude, fine, I'll do this, I guess. It took me a few more seconds to go for the other set of blocks. I mean, which, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think this will be... I think I will have like what, anywhere between 10 to like 20,000 molten glass in the bank if I want to get to like a higher crafting level. If I'm AFK. But I think now that I'm doing this, I think this will be the way of, you know, the way to go. I genuinely think this will be the way to go for crafting meta. So glass blowing is not absolutely dead content. There we go. Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, I'm really liking this a lot, yes. Very, very, very nice. Did the golem just said, see ya? What? Did they die automatically? Dude, what a sad life. Look at that. The golem gets granted life. He doesn't even make it like 5 steps into his journey and then he just decides to give up. Dude, that's relatable. I feel like the golem. That's literally me. I can't take this anymore, man. Bye-bye. Right. This is cycle number 2, correct? This is only the second cycle. You grant him life only to die? Hey, just like my parents did. Thank you, Mom and Dad. Have you guys ever heard of, like, someone suing their parents for, like, you know, having them without their consent? I mean, it 100% had to be, like, a parody or something, or, like, you know, like a troll post. But someone went like, hey, I was born without my consent, I'll sue my parents. I was not on board with being brought into the world, only to work and pay taxes. I hate this. Take me out of it. Bye-bye. Okay, so that is the 3rd cycle, I'm pretty sure, yes? Chisel on your first golem, lol, rip enhanced seed RNG? Yes, sir! Oh, and you can get the chisel from these guys, true. What's the chance of the chisel? And also, what does the chisel do? It has a chance of, like, cutting 2 gems at once, and a better chance of not crushing the lower tier gems, correct? When the stream ends, please do say hi to Miss Kaoz and Manetta. Give them both hugs for me. Absolutely, I will, Penguin. Thank you. I always tell them when you guys say hello to them after the stream. 101 for me! Let's fucking go! Yeah, that's what it does, got it. I mean, that doesn't sound super exciting, but, I mean, it's something, right? I guess it's something. I guess it was kind of awkward for Jagex to give us. Do you guys remember that the initial thing was like, hey, you will get a better glass blowing pipe? Sure, man, thank you. And then it's like, hey, if this content came to, you know, make glass blowing literally that, okay, not literally, but almost that content, why do I want a better glass blowing pipe if I'm not going to be doing this, you know? I mean, it would have been a good option anyway. But yeah. So it does look like this is about, what, 140 to 160k XP per hour? Long term, if you do have all of the fur stored in your inventory. It does feel like it's anywhere between 160 and 170, right? We also have to try the goat hunting method. Thank you, mister. I have now made the 13 golems. You were getting 165k. Beautiful. This is now a free away. Honestly, I'm happy with this, to be honest with you. I'm really, really happy with this. If you guys remember what I said, like, before the update, or, like, literally as the update dropped, glass blowing at level 87 is not really 110k XP per hour if you're blowing light orbs, right? Because it doesn't take it, because it literally takes into account that you already have all of the molten glass in the bank, correct? The problem with that is that it requires you to already have all of the supplies, correct? But in reality, what's the actual XP per hour that you get from glass blowing if you take all of it into account? Grabbing your giant seaweed spore, planting them, waiting for them, harvesting. When you harvest them, you go collect your buckets, you go mine the sandstone, You go turn it into sand. You turn all of your giant seaweed and buckets of sand into molten glass with super glass make spell. And then you turn the molten glass into glass items? That had to be like anywhere between like fucking 5 and 10k XP per hour if you're putting all of that into account, right? Which is definitely not good. But then this one, you can just get started right away. And it's 160 to 170,000 XP per hour without needing anything other than the fur. Which, I mean, if you take that into account, surely it can be anywhere between 120 to 130k maybe? How long does it take for you to get the fur required to do this for 1 hour, right? I think that's also what I'll see. How many golems you can make in 1 hour. That's also, that's gonna be a really good, like, experiment, I guess. Alright, boys and girls, so that was the 1 cycle. So that was 3 cycles. So it's about 1 cycle every 5 minutes. Like, in reality, it's like, what, 1337, right? 3 cycles, and that's 170k XP per hour. I'll be doing this for an entire hour to, like, actually see this, but... Oh, wait, no, I still have 1 more. So, no, let's give or take it, let's say it's 15 minutes. Give or take 15 minutes for 3 cycles. Yes? Does Salve Amulet help with against Barrow's brothers? I think so. I think if you imbue and enchant it, I think it should help because they are undead. No? I mean, they're ghosties. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know. Go to the wiki and check the Salve Amulet. And on the Salve Amulet, you should be able to go to a place that says undead creatures. And I think it should include barrows. Yes, maybe. Oh, I need to chisel this. Okay, so it's 15 minutes for 3 cycles. So we can say that 1 cycle is 5 minutes, right? 170,000 experience per hour. This is ridiculous. Oh my lord. That's really nice, right? Now, let me do this completely AFK, right? How long it takes for this AFK cycle, right? So I'm gonna log out, reset my XP drop, reset all experience, log back in. Got confused because for different AI said the different answers. Whenever you want something answered for RuneScape, always go to the wiki yourself. Always go to the wiki yourself. Don't trust AI for old school RuneScape. Actually, I mean, I wouldn't really trust AI for like anything that you need to search. Like, actually go to a credible source for it, right? Now let me see what we can do by paying little to no attention on this, like whatsoever. I guess what you could also do is that you can go, you can bank your stuff. You AFK, you bank it, and when you can play actively, you can just do that. Which I think I can also, like, figure out. The wiki doesn't have the Salve Amulet listed in the gear table. If it doesn't have it, then it probably doesn't work. Undead attribute. Aberrant specters, Anku, zombies. So it has a lot of monsters here, out of which are mostly skeletons, zombies, and ghosts. However, you are right. The Barrows brothers are not included in there, so no. The Salve Amulet does not work on Barrows brothers. Stock up 120,000 glass before I sent in 99 crafting, I see. How long ago was that? I also want to see how much experience I get from a single golem. To also see how many golems you can make in 1 hour. And that's also like the expected XP, like the XP rate. Okay, so this is taking a while, I guess. This is definitely a good AFK activity. I'll be talking a lot about this method on the on next week's video. Is the goat hunting method any better, any worse? What do you guys think? Where is the goat hunting method? Do I need any bait for goat hunting or no? Or can I just like send it? Okay, so I'm here. And I also want to make like 5 of these. Okay. Almost 2 years ago, I see. Where's goat hunting? The goat hunting population. Unit telegraph for the goat. I just need telegraph runes, I see. Kind of fun, you telegraph a bunch of goats from the pit. And you just need spikes. Either telegraph or prod. Got it. So telegraph is the way to go. It's south, thank you. Just need Lauren's air staff, and for the goats, it's south of the island. Thank you, fellas. Remember that all of your help here, all of your tips will... Like, listen, when you watch next week's video, and you listen to me or watch me, show this for other people. If you guys are here, if you helped me during the golem creating thing, you can say, hey, I helped out. So this is technically, what do you call it? Oh, okay, so this drops an uncut sapphire, I see. You can say, hey, I helped to make that video, right? You guys will have you guys will have a co-credit on the video. The spikes are provided on the ground near the pit. Got it, thank you. Thanks, but I don't think I'd get to feed the 6 brothers and go to the chest. Does that make a difference for Barrow's armor? Go to. Should I go 100% always? No. The way to do Barrow's brothers is you can leave whenever you want, right? If you kill one brother and if you leave, when you come back, they are still going to be dead, right? Well, double dead. It is not until you open the chest that the brothers reset, so you can kill them again, right? The percentage only affects the regular loot that you would get from the what do you call it? The regular loot that you would get from the chest, and by regular loot I mean what do you call it? Runes, bolt rocks, and GP. That's it. It doesn't actually affect if you get a unique or not. The chance that you get a unique from the Barrows brothers depends on how many brothers you killed. Imagine you killed all 6, you have a set amount. Okay, okay, it's an RNG grind, right? But you have a chance of getting a piece from any of the brothers that you killed. So if you kill the Barrows brothers, if you only kill 2 of them, you have a lower chance of getting a unique, and you can only get pieces from the Barrows brothers that you killed. So when you're doing Barrows, it's always recommended to always do all 6 of them. Always do all 6 of them. This time around, let me do 2 cycles with this. Because I will need to see how much time we, what do you call it? How much time we waste by doing the Sunstone. So 2 cycles will be more than enough. So we need a law runes for the goats. Are goats instanced, or am I gonna need to fight for spawns? Thanks for the info, no problem. If you have any other questions, you can ask it on stream, or you can join Discord with the link in the description. Hey Connor, I heard the new chisel, the chance of it dropping is a 1 in 10,000, so hey, congratulations on your 1 in 10k. Good job wasting RNG on the golems before going to the corrupted gauntlet. Oh man, that fucking sucks. It is what it is though. It is what it is. Corridal is crazy. I got 1 Jad, spiritual creatures, 1 Jad again, worms. Jad again? Not bad. I mean, unironically, Jad is a really good Slayer task. You get like what, combined 30 to like 40k XP? And if you can do it in under an hour, that's really good experience. Not an instance, fight for the pit. So we actually need to fight for the goat? Is a chance of the goat... You know what? I've seen a lot of like Angel of Death pets. I don't think I've seen a goat pet yet. I wonder how rare that is. I hope I don't waste my RNG on that. Right, we resurrect the golem. Okay. Why am I getting ragged while I'm working? No reason, man. Right, so now let's do another cycle of AFK. I've done 22 golems at the Worm's Crag. I'm gonna make another 3 golems. So I can have an even 25. You know what? Maybe I was bitching too much. This, I guess, is not that bad. I guess I dislike it when Jagex goes like, oh, here you go, guys, your low effort method. This is not that... I mean, listen. The main method in general is, like, not super intensive. Right? So, like, making it slightly more AFK, I do whatever. I'm just grumpy, man, honestly. I'm a 33-year-old man. Next week I turn 34. Let me be grumpy. It's not like Infernal Shell. You're right. Yeah, Infernal Shell was actually huge. You bitching too much? Wow, I'm shocked. Yeah. Is it a Kaoz OSRS stream if I don't bitch about something at least 5 times for the entire stream? 2 of those being Reddit? Nah. That is not the case. We do not bitch on this live stream, right, fellas? Surely that does not happen. Alright, so 2 cycles with... We're gonna do 2 cycles with 3 golems. Oh, sorry. 2 cycles with golem AFK. And then I'm gonna do 3 more golems to close it out. I'm 34 too. Welcome to the club. Oh, man. I think I can no longer say that I'm in my early 30s. Fuck. Now I'm gonna be in my mid-30s. What do you guys think are the early, the mid, and the late of like a certain like decade of your age? If I'm like, if I'm in my early 30s, is it like 30, 31, 32, 33? Do you think it includes 33 or no? Because then it would be 30, 31, 32, 33. That's 4. And if you do 34, 35, 36, that would be your mid. And then 37, 38, 39, that would be your late. So you have... Wait, no, so you have 9. So you can do 3 through 3, right? No, you have 10. Never mind. Sorry, you have 10. So yeah, you have 30, 1, 2, 3, your earlies. 4, 5, 6 would be mid. 7, 8, 9. Turned 30 this year. I feel like it was 80 since I hit 22. They told me I've never get old and I didn't listen. Yeah. I think when you're young, you just take it for granted. And now that we're in our 30s, mid 30s, right? And you go like, fuck, dude, where's life going, you know? Is 30 really early 30s? 30 is just 30. That's actually a good point. Yeah, true. Even though you just entered your 30s, right? Mal like, oops, my bad, what's up? Why do you say my bad? Did something get filtered or what happened? Okay, another cycle of this. Let me see. Can I AFK the cores? Yes or no? Anyways, 6-7 crumbles to dust. Man, 6-7. So far in 10 minutes and we finished the one, right? So it looks like if you do the AFK method with the Sunstone thingy monolith, that so far is going down to 100k. Meow, be later. Shut the fuck up, Evil Bob. Probably filter, I was wiping a cat hair off on my keyboard and sent random letters. I mean, if it did, that didn't even show up, so you're good. Or maybe if I go to the live chat. Oh, no, yeah. What the fuck? Oh, hi, cat. Whoops. Whenever I want to clean my keyboard and my PC is on, I always make sure that I open a notepad. And then I can just, like, go crazy. Mal literally just said, Lkaoz mnkoi mu gnibi gza. Yeah, mood. I get it. Relatable. True, sister. True. Preach. Alright. So this is definitely a nice thing. I mean, I genuinely don't like... Speaking Sims? Wait, is that how Sims speak? Oh, did I just... sorry, I just said a slur. Speak. My bad. It's a Mexican slur, so it's fine, right? Sorry. The Sims speak. Whoops. Thankfully, clipping is dead on YouTube. I just said it. Whoops. Thankfully, it wasn't a worse word. A more terrible word, right? No problem. Whoopsie. Okay. Golem number 2. Sheesh. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Don't make me feel bad about an accident. My virgin ears! It is what it is, man. One day you had to listen to it. Man, where's my chisel? That I wish I was lucky like Connor. Where's my new chisel? So, dude, wait, question. Do we now have all of the enhanced, like, tools? We have the Mkando hammer. We have the costume needle. We have Amy saw and crystal saw. We have the fletching knife. And now we have the, like, whatever chisel it is. I don't even know what it's called. Right? Are those all of the tools? Worm's Crag. Jeweler's Chisel. 10% chance of cutting 2 gems at once. What was that? Whoops, nothing, man. I'm sorry. You didn't hear anything. I should let you chip bolts quicker, to be honest. That's actually not a terrible idea. Maybe I can pitch it to Jagex. Let's go for 2 more golems. So yeah, AFK, this looks to be about, what? Anywhere between 80 and 100k? And actively, it's anywhere between 160 to 170, right? Give us MVC, I didn't know he was back. I think he came back last week, I think. Yeah, do the fucking counter exodus for the community, man. A lot of people coming back, I guess. Who's next? Is it gonna be Piss Boy? Yes, sir. Infernal Maxscape. With the Soul Reaper Axe. Right, 1 more golem after this one. Yoink. Do I need to leave and come back? No, don't leave, don't leave. That would be sad, right? Surely you don't get banned first. Right, fellas? So I think I just want to do goat hunting, and I think that's it for Worm's Crag, honestly, right? We're done with Reddit Island. I wonder how rare the goat pet is. And also, where can we find it? Collection logs, all pets. We have like, what, 71 pets now? Jesus fucking Christ. Mr. Magroot. What the fuck ever, man. Some of Jagex's decisions are... Oh, do the boss! Dude, we need to do the boss. True. My bad. Sorry. Let's get a few KCs on the boss, you're right. There we go. 1 uncut emerald. Let me make 3 more golems and that's it. 3 more golems so I can have a nice and even 30. Wait, what's my best in slot for the new boss? Is it like straight up like all full Blood Moon? Maracas on Crush. Right? And that's it? I think that's all I need, right? Granite Hammer. Fellas, I don't have Granite Hammer. I'm a little embarrassed to admit that I have not done Growth's Guardians on the hardcore. And, yeah, the Granite Hammer is not in my bank. Let me rephrase it. What's my best option if I don't have the Granite Hammer? I think that's a better way to put it, right? I think that's a much better way to put it. Maracas suck, use the zombie axe on Crush. Why do they suck if, I mean, you have the passive effect where you can attack every 3 ticks if it procs. Right? I got 117 with full Blood Moon, dual Maracas. Yeah, I mean, I can try both, honestly. Like, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. And also when it does the magic attack, that's a parry, right? Defense is too high. I could try both. I could try both. Also, what do you guys think is the rate for the sword? Could it be like, what, 1 in 100, 1 in 200? Hallowfell. Approximate drop rate, 1 in 128. That's not a bad drop rate. Is there a reason why I want to swap between the monolith, like the empty plinth? Or can I just camp one? Do I have a Dragon Warhammer? I do not know. I was doing the Dragon Warhammer grind before Chambers, but I did not snag it. At this point, I'm just gonna wait until I have full crystal armor and Bofa. I think that's better, right? I was doing Lizardman Shamans with a Scorching Bow with rune arrows. Bofa crystal armor should be objectively better at Lizardman Shamans, right? 115 with a Zombie Axe on Crush with mid-90s, I see. Revealing the magic training trick. Go to PvP World, go to Monkeys, and use Ice Axe instead of runes. Budget magic experience. Oh, wow! That's a really good tip on the hardcore, man. Thank you. Appreciate the help. That's a nice reveal for a method that has been out in the game since blighted supplies exist. But we do appreciate your input. Are we gonna spoon the pet in like 2 KCs? Or what? Right, goat hunting. So fellas, all I need for goat hunting is telekinetic runes, right? That's it? Anything else in my inventory, yes or no? Do I want to bring my fur pouch or no? Just in case people want to double dip on the gains. What else do I need in my inventory for goat hunting? For someone who's not a hardcore, thank you. Also, the punish works for the 1 hit splat only, so 2 hit splat won't benefit for any. Okay, so I only want to do the parry technically for like what? So I don't want to have Mage on when it hits, right? Correct or incorrect? Dude, I like it how this lines up perfectly. Like, Jagex expecting you to have a hammer, a chisel, and a fur pouch. And then you have 25 empty inventory spots for the rocks. And then that comes out to be perfectly, like 5 golems per inventory. That's really good. I like that a lot. Alright, goat hunting. Let me see how this works. Telekinetic runes. My best to bring a zombie axe for melee punish, but I don't know. Oh, melee punish. You're right. When is the melee punish? I'll be honest with you, dude. I only killed the boss for the quest. When is the melee punish? What the fuck are these? Oh, dude, another wormling. I see. All right. Now my question is: goat horn, goat pit. You don't have any spikes to line up the pit. Take, I don't know what, 1,000 spikes maybe? Okay, so this is not stackable. The pit already has spikes in it. So can I just walk here? How fast can I do this? How fast can I do that? And also, how many goats can come in here? Someone is currently moving that goat. What the fuck? Okay, go to this one. Can this one reach? Maybe? That does not look like it's a good idea. Should grab this one maybe? How long do I have to wait for... Wait, this looks a little awkward. Okay. When can I empty this? Okay, so I think I can do it when I see the Hunter XP drop, right? So when I see the Hunter XP drop, what do you guys think? Depends on your Hunter level. I see. Can I buffer the input? I don't think so, right? I cannot buffer the input. There was another goat around here. Can I just do this, like, indefinitely? And then if I clear the pit... Oh, wait. So, oh, okay. So I see how this works. If I inspect the pit, there's 21 goats, 24 out of 24, the spikes need replacing. You should empty the pit out before adding more spikes. So I drop the spikes. So, like, what's the optimal way of doing this? Okay, so I clear. Oh, I see. Got it. So it doesn't always give you goat fur. Okay. You don't have any spikes left to line the pit with. So if I take wooden spikes, I get that, right? Drop wormscrag goat fur. And if I add this to canvas, and then remove, right? Reset. And then let me log out, log back in. When the magic attack gets pair... Oh, wait, no, that's the incorrect one. So it's 24 goats that I need to do, right? So 24 means that if I bring like 3 more of these, like 1, 2, 3, right? Bicycle Harryman, good morning. Okay, so that's it for this one. So it's 24 goats, yes? Okay, do not do that. Okay, not bad. Okay, so this is not great because you're basically competing for the spawns, right? So it would be in your best interest to find an empty world, I guess. Which, I mean, is a little awkward, but whatever. Okay, that's already done. Grab the goat. Okay. Guys, grabbing that. Let me see how long it takes to do the 24. Thankfully, telekinetic grab has a really long range, which is pretty nice. Now, if I grab the goat from this place, are they still, like, suiciding through, or what? The goat literally said, "Goodbye, cruel world, see ya!" Bah. If we inspect this, it says 20. And we move the goat. Prod goat. I wonder what the reason behind, like, doing this with telekinetic grab was. That's definitely an interesting choice, to say the least. The pit is now filled with goats. Okay, so it does this. Then you grab that. So it's kind of weird that you can, like, fully... There we go, so that's it. Give me another one. Let me see how long it takes for me to do, like, 3 of these, I guess. Bah, says the goat. Is this a... Dude, is this a magic XP method? No, right? Oh, did I fucking hate that? This is so small. Let me filter and then do utility only. That's better. 406 is empty. Thank you. I'm literally only doing this like for 3 cycles. So like I'm not gonna stay here for a long time. Thank you though. If anyone wants to do goat hunting. 406 is empty. I wonder if you get the roll for the pet. Do you get that when you are harvesting the goat or when it falls in the pit? Let me add this to canvas. Without sounding gay? What do you mean by that? Thanks for helping me transition from RuneScape 3 to old school RuneScape. Love the videos. Helped a lot. Thanks, man. Dan, first of all, thank you very much for coming and, you know, saying that. It means the world to me whenever people just come to the stream and just basically say, oh, thank you for, like, helping me with this and that, right? But what do you mean by not sounding gay? Also, why am I dropping the fur? Wait, what? So gay. Like, how is that gay? How's thanking me for helping you in old school RuneScape gay? I don't know. Without sounding gay, I like your videos. Thank you. Is there anything bad about sounding gay? It's being simpy? Absolutely not, man. Listen, I don't want to suck my own cock. But you have no idea how many people, like, very frequently come to my streams and thank me for, you know, for the videos. I mean, it's not gay, it's not simpy. Don't worry about it. You're thanking someone. And also make sure that, especially if it's a YouTuber or a streamer, and if you're watching the content and if it helps, right? It means the world to us that you let us know that you like what you're watching in our channels. Thanks for the help, no homo. Hey man, no homo, but thanks for the video, you know? I mean, when I was reading your comment and you said, thanks for helping me transition, I was like, wait, what? Did someone go from a man to a woman or vice versa? And if so, how did my videos help in that regard? But no, you know, it was transitioning games, I guess. Alright, so far so good. Dude, I saw from, like, someone's thumbnail that apparently this is, like 190,000 XP per hour. This does not feel like 190k. Or am I trolling? Pit's now filled with goats. Pit is too full to hold another goat. I'm crying, been a long day. Yeah, it's a long day for all of us, man, don't worry. How does this go up to 190k, though? I mean, that's fine, right? I mean, it's whatever. I honestly don't... I mean, okay, this is an okay method. I definitely don't think it's better than... what do you call it? I don't think it's better than Hunter Rumors. So, like, what's the point of this? Do you want the new pet? Go for it, I guess. Let's go for the boss. Doing boss on the hardcore when? Right now. We're gonna get a few KCs. I'm not gonna camp it for, like, any extended period of time. I have so many more things to do. We're gonna be camping it for another, maybe, like, 30 minutes tops. I need to, like, stop, get a shower, and, like, start working on next week's video. Right. So, new boss, fellas. New boss. What's our gear for the new boss? It's faster to prod than I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's pretty click intensive to... Actually, should we try that? Should I try prodding them? Do I need anything? Do I need a teasing stick? Should I try that? Teasing stick. Because that definitely didn't feel like a great method. Do I need a teasing stick? Yes or no? Let's go try that. Prod stick. Where the fuck is a prod stick? I'm gonna assume it's found there in the goat hunting thingy, right? If I don't need a prod, if I don't need this, then might as well leave it. You'll need the sheep herder cattle prod. Is that legit or no? Because that item is only used for the sheep herder quest, right? You can get the stick by the stakes. Thank you. Speak your truth, king. Okay, so here we go. Cattle prod. So now question, do I need to prod the goats from a certain angle? You should use a cattle prod if you want to prod the goats. Okay, so I equip it. So imagine I equip it from here. Oh, okay, so the problem is that I need to prod them from you know, going towards the pit, right? Which is definitely not... I mean, this definitely doesn't feel great. I wonder if you get more experience just by, like, doing this. Okay, so this guy goes here. Nope. Dude, this looks like such a, like, more annoying method. Do you even get more experience by doing this? And even if you do, you're competing with people who are not moving for it. So it is, like, automatically, like a worse method, right? You're not getting any better experience by moving the goats like that. Right? Dude, I wonder if this is like a method of doing this, like, more efficient? I don't know. Like, this honestly doesn't even feel worth it. Without sounding gay, can you prod my goat? I should be able to, sure. I'll only do it if you sound gay. What do you say? If you say without sounding gay, I'm gonna say no. If you say sounding as gay as possible, can you prod my goat? I'll say yes. Let's make things as gay as possible. Need an empty world? No, I need the spawns. See, here's a problem, right? You don't really... How is that any better, though? If you don't get any... If you don't get more experience... Right? Long stream today. It's gonna be long-ish. I'm gonna be on for, like, maybe 30-ish more minutes. Yeah, this method is just not inspiring. I'll just mention in the video saying, hey, if you want to do this for, like, the pet, go ahead and do so, but you're better off doing Hunter Rumors. This is the gayest stream I've ever watched, not gonna lie. This is the gayest stream I've ever done because it is the stream in which I've used the term gay probably the highest amount of times in the 4.5 years that I've been streaming. True. So that is correct. Alright, there will be a plugin for it for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's gonna be a plugin for everything. Now, let me go ahead and do this. Fill that up. And then, dude, I have so many outfits that I need to go leave some in the POH. Right, boys and girls, what do we do? This. Grab me that, grab me the maracas. Let's try the maracas and the zombie axe. What do you guys think? Blessing. So let me grab one-click emergency teleport, escape crystal. And let me grab divine super combat potion. And I don't know. Let me grab what? Like 5 prayer pots? Let me grab this. Let me get the zombie axe and a dragon defender to try both. Zombie axe on crush. And just a bunch of food, I'm guessing, right? Just bring me a bunch of food. 1, 2, 3, 4 for combo food. Just in case. And we send it? Right, let me see. I may need to watch. I think it was Flipping Old School. Where's the cathedral? Oh, it's right there. I think it was Flipping Old School whose video I saw the thumbnail having like 190k. I'll have to see if like there's anything worth mentioning. Like, I'm not gonna steal his video, right? Like his method. I'll make note on it, but in my video I'll definitely say, hey, like this is only for the pet if you want it. Otherwise you're better off just doing Hunter Rumors. Hunter Rumors are better. This is way too click intensive for my liking. Right, Mad Angel. Is this an instance, yes or no? I think it's an instance only as soon as you go in the room, right? Okay, so to summarize, it's always protect from melee, right? Protect melee, and when it does the magic thing, I turn protect off, and then I parry with like a single magic flick, is it? Okay, Kron, good morning. Him, OSRS, how are you? Without sounding game, I'm off. Take care, man. Good luck, man. Good luck. To obviously not gay down. Alright, so send it, I guess. Alright, let me see how long it takes. Can we get a PB? The Mad Angel. Let me tag the NPC. So it's a 3x3. So far, these attacks are not dangerous, right? Like, it's only a little bit of chip damage. For this, I want to go to this one. Okay. Okay, does some damage, which is good. I want to stay up all the way up HP. I do not want to die to a mid-game boss. Okay. Okay, so that's only one attack, I see. That was only one attack. I need to parry it in a different timing, right? When do I want to use the parry? Okay, so it does the, like, the exclamation mark. Okay, I wonder what... Okay, watch it. Okay, so it's doing that, careful. Do I just want to go, like, behind her, I think? So it does, like, half and half. Okay. 29. Yeah, I'm teleporting the fuck out of there. Wait, what? How? How does that do so much damage? 29, 29? Wait, how's that a thing? So okay, so we run behind her, but how do I parry the magic attack? How do I do that? How do I completely negate that? Bro, I ate every mechanic? Yeah, I did, man. Sorry. Right. Necklace of Passage. Go back to Wormscrag. At low HP, it does 3 magic attacks. Got it. But when do I want to parry it? Is the question. Like, how do I completely avoid that? One tick flick to skip the magic. You can't time it. That doesn't make sense. You can just one tick flick Mage. That's what I did. One tick flick. Yeah, but like when? When is the flick? You know? Has to be tick. It hits to parry. My question is, parrying means that I completely negate the damage, right? Because otherwise I'm getting hit 29s through prayer. When she starts glowing blue, just spam one tick Mage. So like this? Like that? Or what? Watch a guide video from a YouTuber named Kaoz. He might have uploaded a guide. All right. Let me see. Gotta get ready for a cringe meeting. See ya. Good luck in the meeting, Mal, and hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day. Probably the stream will end when you're done with it, but we'll see you tomorrow, maybe. As soon as a magic attack hits, just press protection. You gotta time it. But what do you mean by when it hits, if it already hit me? Or cue it when the wings spread out. I like that. So I need a visual, like, timer. Activate magic when the wings go all the way up. In Rage Phase, it does it 3 times, going faster and faster. Got it. So I want to look at the wings, yeah? So we're looking at the wings, basically. And every time it does the charge attack, I just want to go behind her, right? The Mad Angel. 588. This is unironically a pretty dangerous boss for mid levels. Okay, watch it. Okay, so it does that. Okay. It's done charging. Now let me wait for the light orb. So when the wings spread all the way up. Oh shit. 31, 28. Very casual, man. Okay, sure. Yeah, BRB. The hardcore's not dying to a mid-game boss, man. The hardcore's not dying to a mid-game boss. Dude, that's embarrassing. I don't get the timing for that. I don't understand it. Just one tick the mage, man. Okay. Let me make another necklace of passage. Let me make a few. Edgeville. Look at the hand. The swing attack comes and move opposite. Charge attack stand on the opposite side of the yeah. Okay, so the charge attack I get, the light orb I get. It's the timing for the magic attack that I don't get. Right, let me see. Let me grab a chisel. Let me grab a necklace thingy. Let me grab 5. 1, 2, 3. And then silver bars. Thankfully, I already have a few of these. Let me cut the gems before I go. Because I could fuck them up. I mean, if I had the jeweler's chisel, right? 100% success rate, good. Dude, that amount of damage is ridiculous. Jesus. Let me go to the Hostadius kitchen to cook a few shark, because my food is looking a little weird. OSRS, Mad Angel. Just eat through it? I mean, that's not what I want to say in the video, right? Strategies. Lightning Smite. The Mad Angel begins charging a lightning attack that must be protected from magic. Simply having the prayer overhead will reduce the damage by 50%, but activating the prayer at the... Oh! So I need to pray magic anyway. Oh, wait. Activating the prayer at the same tick that the lightning strike will fully negate... Oh, okay. So it fully negates the damage as well as guarantee a maximum hit for the next attack. Timing to perfectly negate the mage attack. That the player click on the protect magic 4 ticks after the attack begins charging, while the blue crackling first becomes visible. Players may also react to a visual cue by activating the prayer when the boss's wings flap slightly once fully extended. I think that's a better way of looking at it. If I want a visual cue for it, I think that might be it, right? What do I need for this? Cosmic, I'm gonna assume air and earth. I don't know. Thank you. Casey Kayla, hello. The Worms of the Crag. Let me now go to the Hostadius kitchen. Reminisce, lunch by the Lkaoz. And for the big swings, run to the wing side. Got it. Thank you. So it does half and half, basically, like half of the arena, right? I'm just gonna run behind her. I think that might be the better option. That might be the better option. Let me grab my cooking gauntlets. Let me do like two inventories of sharks and then we're off. This is why you want the zombie axe to its higher hit for the parry. Got it. Let me do like 2 KC with full blood moon, and then we do 2 KC with the what do you call it? The 2 KCs with zombie axe and defender. Can you imagine dying on the hardcore on a mid-game boss? Hell no. Running behind is easier. Running to the side is probably more DPS. Not really, because you're basically like at... Even if I proc the Blood Moon special, it still takes no longer than 3 ticks to get behind her, you know? So you hit, run, and then you click on it, and because you're in the same, like, what do you call it? No, because it's a 3x3, right? So you hit, go in, you're in the middle, you go out, and then you hit it again. With the Divine Super, I'm pretty sure you will have faster kills with Dualis? With a Maquito, no? You can sneak attacks between if you run to the wing side instead of running through, sometimes even getting 2 attacks in. I'll try that, sure. Then give me attack, give me shark. Because I have the cooking gauntlets and level 91 cooking, we do not burn sharks anymore. I remember being able to cook my first 2 sharks on the hardcore, man. Insane. And now look at how far the account has come. 2,200 total level. Nearly done with the corrupted gauntlet. 99 herblore. This account is turning out to be ridiculous. I need to tell my wife to bring some chips so we can watch movies in the afternoon. The fuck? Bro, it's kind of crazy that the TCG plugin is now like officially endorsed by Jagex. There's a Discord notification I got from the old school RuneScape server. Grind, pack, rip, repeat. We're here to take a deep dive into the latest plugin that's got everyone going crazy. Take a look at the OSRS TCG plugin and its creator what AZ has in store for it alongside the newest player-made mode, Card Locked. Is that... That's kind of ridiculous how fast that gained traction. Right? I wonder if Jagex is gonna support it in any way. Like, other than like just like endorsing it. Because yeah, sure, it's hype now, but is anyone going to be doing anything TCG locked for like the next month? I don't know. Alright, we're ready. Let me go to Worm's Crag. Teleport. Gonna Netflix and chill? True. Any movie recommendations? We need to finish. We only have 5 more episodes of the Avatar. And then we're gonna watch the movie. Which came out on the 27th, I think? My wife is loving the Avatar. She has cried quite a few times when watching it now, too. Right. Do this. Escape Crystal. Divine Combat. 5 Prayer Potion. Zombie Axe, Defender, and a bunch of food. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. So, let us commence. The movie is good, you think so? I have not seen anything about the Avatar movie other than like 2 clips that I got spoiled on Twitter, but nothing like major from the plot, I hope. It was just Aang, like, using fire bending to, like, fly through, like, a place. And then... What was the other one? It was another one. I don't remember when. What? But I'm purposefully not looking at anything from the Avatar movie because I don't want to be spoiled anything. Too bad the movie wasn't on cinema. Don't quote me on this. I think there's potential to, like, for the movie to come out at movie theaters because apparently, like, I don't know if they wanted to be nominated for something. But, I mean, there's a chance. You guys remember K-pop Demon Hunters? It came out on Netflix. It became a literal global phenomenon, right? And then it got a theatrical release, which was pretty good. My wife and I went to watch it, which was interesting. So, maybe the same thing can happen with the Avatar. Okay. So we just 1-tick Protect Magician. Go Chaos in the home, what the fuck? Okay, so then we do this. So we literally just like turn it on and back off. Okay, sure. Let's see it. Can I get my first KC without absolutely fucking like planking it? Okay, so that's only one, also hitting me for a fucking 29, dude. I am just not getting that, honestly. I'm just not getting that. Okay. It does a lot of chip damage, surprisingly. That is a ton of chip damage. What the fuck happened? Okay. So does that... Does that mean that it's like... that it's now like in rage, I guess? That it's like under 50%, right? Okay, so it's more. It has not done the magician attack, which I want to be fully healed for. 3, 4. Oh, dude, fuck me. Dude, fuck the parry. I'm just gonna, like, leave Magic Prey on for that. Yeah, dude, just leave Magic Prayer on, man. What the fuck? That does so much fucking damage, bro. What the hell? Okay. Half my inventory of food just gone like that, man. Insane. Wait until the wings are all the way up. Not when she starts rising them. Okay. Granite dust and a few coins. Sure. What's a respawn timer? There we go. When blocking the air orb, be careful with the orbs that fall in the corner. In the corner of the boss. That should be fine, thank you. Okay. No. No fucking clue. Dude, it's so frustrating how something that should be so easy, I'm just not understanding. Fuck me. Switch to Mage, then start flicking. I'll flick, I'll flick. Any flickers, I guess. Okay, so it's now in rage, right? Oh shit. Careful. I mean, is it even gonna do the magic attack when enraged? Let me see. Okay, so the light thingy is faster, I see. Okay, that final one was a lot faster though, right? I got one, at least. So I got one. Mad Angel dies, sit the fuck down, idiot. Granite dust. Right, let me teleport out. I got one. But I'm still not sold on it. I'm still not sold on it. I think I kind of got the visual cue. I think I kind of got it. But let me double check that. I think I won't need the 3 prayer pots. Let me bring more food. Okay, let me get this and my teleport to the boss, right? Matsugai, hello. Just flicking inside after the second parry. Where's the cathedral? Okay, so I guess it's slightly faster to just like teleport out, come back through the necklace of passage, and then keep doing the boss, right? Surely I don't spoon the pet, right? Surely I don't spoon the pet. Okay, so drink that. Okay, I'm wasting prayer. Hello? That's 8 prayer points gone just waiting for the boss, man. Okay. Dude, this thing hits really, really hard. For a mid-level boss, it hits insane. Apparently T-Bow is good on this thing, or no? I mean, it has a pretty high magic attack. Like, pretty high magic stats, right? Shit. That was not the charge attack. New boss on new island, true? That is what we're doing. Good for punish, I see. I just need a visual cue for the wings. I need a visual cue. Only for dodging because it's 100% accurate. Okay, I think I got it. It's when the wings start going down, no? Is it when the wings start going down, yes or no? Oops. I don't think I'll need to... Well, maybe. Okay. Sure, I guess. Granite dust. Emerald, sure. I prefer when the wings stop going up. That's what I tried, and I think it didn't maybe suit me. Probably. Let me check. Hey, Kaoz, how are you today? I'm doing pretty okay, man. Thanks for asking. What about you? How are you doing this fine Thursday morning? Wings way up. Wait 1 tick. Yeah, all the way up. Let me double check that. $22 max hit with a maracas, which is nice. I will take that. Granite dust coming from this boss is also pretty interesting. Okay, wait. Okay. So it's when I start seeing them go down. I feel like that's what is comfy to me. But let me quadruple check on a few more cases. All the way up plus 1 tick is good. Yeah, I guess that's a decent way to put it. I have this thing where if something looks easy that I can do no problem, but then I'm just not getting it, dude, I just get so much more frustrated if I don't get it. Three, 4. Ah, okay, so the last one is faster, right? I see. Okay. The last one is indeed faster. Sit the fuck down, idiot. Okay, so this is a chip-heavy boss, right? This is definitely a chip-heavy boss. Let me go... let me kill one more. Go back and then maybe get more prayer pots. Should I use any special attack weapon on this guy or no? When is a 3-tick attack speed pretty... Yeah, like the final one I think I got. Granite Hammer. No. The Granite Hammer is not a special attack weapon. And even if it was, I don't have a Granite Hammer on the hardcore. A Dragon Warhammer! Fuck off, man. I wonder if the Bofa's useful too. You want to try it, Connor? You want to try the Bofa on the new boss? Oh, wait. The best thing I have is a Dragon Mace. That's honestly true. Actually true. Now let me see if I actually got it. Uh-oh, I don't have any more prayer. Should I swap Piety off? Maybe? Let me wait to see if I can get like the... Okay, so I'm turning Piety off. Can one tick flick? Mage attack for the punish. I have been told that. It just one tick flick. I'd much rather not do that. I'd much rather react. I think reaction is like better than like... Okay, like I'm not calling it cheese in a bad way, but... It's better than like cheesing the one tick flick. Just better to learn reaction, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we got it. Nice. Okay. And then, what percentage does it start doing faster things? When does it do the exclamation mark? I think it's like, what, at 45% HP? It feels like 45%, right? Now, when is a magic attack happening? I think I got it. That was one off. After this, we tried the zombie axe, yeah? Prayer is about to run out. Fuck! Come on, do another magic attack. I dare you. Doesn't do a magic attack, but that's fine. Sure. Granite dust, and we get what? Our Deligious teleport? Sure. What is that? A teleport where? I mean, it has to be at the church, right? Think it's at the church? Be careful, I died once when my prayer ran out in magic phase and died. No, yeah, I know the magic attack is pretty devastating, but... I will be careful with that, thank you. No bandos and you have a Bofa? What is this, blasphemy? I still do not have full crystal, so that's what I'm looking for before going to bandos. Yeah, with a full Bofa we can also go to bandos, man. That's gotta be fun. Let's equip the zombie axe. Okay, so this is the teleport to the boss, so we can leave this behind. Let me reacquire a Divine Super Combat Potion, 4 prayer pots, and just gonna be like a bunch of food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And a bunch of sharks, I guess. Right, here we go. Congrats, I have to go back to work. Yes, sir. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your shift, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Hydra yet? We have done 5 Hydras, or... yeah, we did 5 Hydra. Nothing spectacular, but I've already done Hydra, yeah. Hydra with Bofa only, which didn't really feel too bad, honestly. Okay, let's see. Wait, oh, I'm getting packet loss. Uh-oh, I'm getting a little bit of lag. We're gonna cope through it, man. Let's see it. Actually, am I in 428? Let me exit. Let me go to my home world. Lagging would not be great. React is hard for triple mage, like 300 HP. It's not hard. I would much rather react to it, rather than do the cheese flicking method. Any cheesers? Wake Mad Angel. Alright, Zombie Axe on Crush. Nice hits. A lot of chip damage on this fella. Charge attack. Okay, I feel like the Zombie Axe is better already. What do you guys think? Zombie Axe already feels nice. I mean, whenever you don't hit, that feels bad, right? Okay. That's it. 51. That's a very good punish. Enrage. Right, watch it. Three, four, five. There we go. Nice, man. Perfect. That's what we're looking for, right? Perfect triple parry. We like to see that. We like to see that. Wake her up. Wake me up inside. It feels better because it's better. True. I mean, whenever you proc the Blood Moon special, that feels good, right? Zombie Axe. I mean, personal best with the maracas is 149, right? I'll get 5 KC and then that might probably be it. Is there a better way to stand, like, next to the boss when it's doing the charge attack or not? I mean, I'm just going across her. And that could, like, potentially not be super efficient, right? Efficiency! That'd be a fun combat task. Perfect Mad Angel. Yeah. This one is definitely going to feature some interesting, like, very easy combat achievements. So if I stand in front of her... No, that's going to hit me, right? Yes, that hits me. If I stand there... okay, standing here. So I basically need to follow where the sword is going to be hitting. So let me see if I can cheese that. Okay, enrage at about, yeah, 3 HP maybe. Oops. Okay, so that was not parry whatsoever, my bad. I got a little sussed out after the first one. Okay. Oh, shit. Definitely do not do that. No, did I want to cheese that? But fuck. Okay. So it's when the wings stop moving, I feel like, right? I like visual cues better, and I think the visual cue is when the wing stops moving. Right? Should have looked down, idiot. The best way for the magic attack is just to flick Mage Prayer. I know, I have been told that many times. I do not like that. Right? I like the visual cue better. I do not want to, like, have to, you know, keep the timing for it. I would much rather react to it. Thank you for the tip, though. Okay. See? You don't need to flick it when you know the timing for it. Simple. Right? Jet dude, Harry man, good morning. Let's go all the way up towards the peak and then come slightly down. The way I'm looking at it, let me explain and let me see and tell me if it makes sense, right? Because this is the way I'll explain it in the video going up on Monday, talking about everything in Wormscrag. Right? I'll turn the prayer on when the wings stop moving. Turn it back off. And then you turn it on again when they stop moving. But you have to know the timing to flick it. See? 1, 2, 3. Boom. That's it. See? You know the timing, you're chilling. Imagine if you get the timing off and then your flick does not go. GG's, right? Sound cues for the mage attack. Ooh, I have not heard the sounds. That's a good shout. Max at 51. Oops. 100% by sound. Is it this sound? Ooh, okay. Let me listen to that. Ooh, dude, I like the sounds. Why don't I play with, like, ambient sounds on? Granite dust. Area sounds incoming. Right, a little respawn for the Mad Angel. For the arena swings, wouldn't they be swapping between corners? That's what I want to see. I find it okay to just run across, to be honest. Okay. I mean, okay. It's when the sound is at the loudest. I think an audio cue is also fine. Let me see it again, or listen to it again. Oh shit. You're basically playing ping pong with the boss, man. Okay. So I just like to go across, to be honest. Ah, that's so much better. Yeah, reacting feels much better than prayer flicking. Whoops, I'm gonna tank that. Oh, nice. Oop, I'm gonna tank that. Okay, beautiful. Nice, that dies anyway. Good, 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 good. I can get one more KC probably. Ooh, granite dust and steel cannonballs. Let me get one more KC and I think that should be it. Look at the sword hand face when it swings, it feels like rage bait. True. Jagex has really cooked with the mechanics recently, yeah. Mechanics for the early to like new mid-game bosses that we've been getting are really, really good. No hard-hitting weapon for punish? I mean, if you want me to bring a barrel chest anchor, maybe. It feels like the light orb will always go on a 3x3 on a tile that you can like reach on your range, on your running range, no? These are very cool mechanics. Raids 4 will be good. Oh, dude, Raids 4 is gonna be fucking cooking. There we go. 44 because I didn't have my Divine Super Combat Potion. Whoops. Okay, so enraged when it does the exclamation mark. Can you do the magic attack, please? Do magician, do magician. Oh, that's bad. So it's not gonna do the mage attack. Nah, that's it. 10k Sia, the new boss. Thank you for the pet. The grind comes to an end. Aw, oh, man. Unlucky. I wonder what the rate for the pet is. It definitely has to be like 1 in... bare minimum. I think like 1 in 2k would be a little too generous for a boss that you can kill in like around a minute. Miyokashi won't turn the full 180, so directly across makes sense to me. Yeah, that's what feels comfortable to me, right? I'll maybe explain other ways to kill it, but yeah, that should be fine. But yeah, I think that will be it for today, fellas. And I hope you guys enjoyed. I believe that is it for Wormscrag. I mean, it only took 2 days to cover with, you know, slightly longer time to do Slayer. But now that we have gotten all the 50 tasks for Mortimer, we got a Hydra task and Aqua Knights, which I'll do off stream. Level 95 Slayer, 900,000 experience to go to level 96. We're closing in on this. 99 Slayer with Mortimer will be the way to go on the hardcore, but that's gonna be after we do get like Bofa and Inferno, okay? So fellas, what's happening tomorrow? We go back to the Corrupted Gauntlet, okay? Wahoo, already out of new content. Hey, listen. If and when I die on the hardcore, one of the first things that I could do is a pet hunt, including the Mad Angel on the main, right? If and when I die, the very first thing that I'll do, if I haven't done it already, is that I'll be doing wildy content. I'll be going for the Achievement Diaries. I'll go for Mage Arena Cape. Maybe we can get a Void Waker, right? There's a lot of things that we can't still do, right? Void Waker hunt will be one of them. But in the meantime, fellas, thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow. Fucking crab. I'll see you tomorrow for the beginning, for the return of the Corrupted Gauntlet, okay? Which, as you guys can see, before I go, let me prepare for the farm run. And before we, what do you call it? I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah. So I'll see you fellas tomorrow for the return of the Corrupted Gauntlet. We are 2 armor seeds away from being done with it, as we have already gotten the Bow of Ardanian, okay? Right, so boys and girls, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you tomorrow for the Corrupted Gauntlet. Peace.